forgot to do this thing on the game screen. Okay, there we go. Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. It is 100 line Monday. However, there will be a bit of a change of schedule. Today, there will be some Baldur's Gate 3 happening later at about 8 p.m. EST. I don't know how long that'll go for. We'll probably have time afterwards to come back to 100 line, but today 100 line will be a bit skewered. It will be coming in a smaller segments to accommodate the sudden request for the boys, or from the boys, to play BG3. So that will be coming up in a little bit, and that's in an hour and a half. So to be honest, I just want to get into it to get as much done as possible before then. So yeah, welcome in though, gamers. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in, Fault. Hope you're both having a good Monday. And we ended off with what did we end off with? Someone, fuck, it was like kind of important. I guess that's why I left it in front of the cafeteria, so I could double check. Hey, Takumi, are you seeing anyone? Wait, where's this coming from? I don't really have any dating experience, so I'm curious about what romance between two people feels like. Of course you don't have experience. Ima is insanely overprotective. How do a man and a woman meet and develop romantic feelings for one another? And after you start to have feelings for each other, how do you start exploring each other's bodies? Goodness, Kako, what are you doing here? I was looking for you. Come on, let's go make breakfast together. I want to eat one of your wonderful dishes. But I was having an important conversation. Bye, Takumi. Okay. Kako was practically dragged off to the cafeteria by Ima. Okay. Got a question regards in Vtuber stuff. I kind of want to get a model for myself. What software are you using and any tips to get started? Yeah. So I'm using for when I'm using, you know, an actual moving model, I'm using VTube Studio. It is free on Steam with a watermark, and you can also pay a little bit extra. You could a one-time payment. Actually, is it free on Steam? It's free on iOS, and then you pay like an one-time in-app purchase to get rid of the watermark, which is just a little floating GIF that shows up on the screen in the VTube Studio window. So you'd have to do some workarounds to hide it. It's not too bad though. Yes, VTube Studio is on Steam. Yes, okay, it is free, and then you can buy a DLC to get rid of the watermark, as well as get some other features. But basic VTube Studio is free on Steam, and there's a couple of ways to set it up. If you have a iOS device, you just happen to be an iOS user, that is more fortunate, because iOS, if you have a recently newer model, like I'm pretty sure like even iPhone 10s are supported, so like it's pretty likely if someone has an iOS device that it'll be supported for face tracking, and face tracking with iOS is better. If you don't have that though, and you don't want to splurge, obviously that's really expensive to go get a whole ass iPhone for that, or whatever. You can also use a webcam. The tracking will still work. It's just not as advanced as iOS face tracking. But those are the two minimum requirements you would need to start VTube Studio, and a webcam / an iPhone if you have that. And then to get a model, obviously mine is custom commissioned, so those are on that's if you're really committed. I would not recommend getting a custom commissioned model right off the bat. It's very expensive. But there's plenty of free or close to free options out there for pre-made models that you can adjust. For instance, this is a bit more on the like higher end of like VTube models that are pre-made, but there was a big artist recently in the VTuber scene called Suiko who released a model. It costed 170 euros, but it was super customizable. But that's like one of the more high-end ones. A lot of customizable models can be like around like $100 or even cheaper. It's kind of hard for me to say how to find them besides just like Google search for them and look for them on Twitter and stuff. But they exist. There's a good amount of them, and they will be compatible with VTube Studio. I was on a train of thought with pre-made models. I was on a train of thought and I forgot. Oh yes, also, if you're willing to do some extra digging, there are some Japanese websites that also have pre-made models. They're usually not as customizable as the ones in the Western sphere, but they're much cheaper. Like you can get a non-exclusive model to use for like maybe like $10 on platforms like Nizima and Booth. Those are two Japanese, Booth.pm and Nizima. Have a lot of very cheap pre-made models that you can use. If you want to stick with the custom route, obviously, for some people, including myself, I definitely I started with a custom design from the very beginning, and so I did not start using a moving model. I started the first couple of months using a PNG tuber, which is a significantly cheaper thing to commission. Nowadays, depending on the artist you find, they can be like around, I would say probably average like $100 plus minus 50. Really, you have to do a bit of digging, and it depends on your standards. That's also my standards. I'm a very picky person, so you could probably find stuff for cheaper. I say this when I literally got a PNG tuber for like $55 just a few weeks ago, and that's what we're gonna actually be using later today for Baldur's Gate 3. Let me pull it up. Once the program fucking loads. Where is it in here? Is this the right one? Which one was I using? I really haven't labeled all my shit. That's a bad idea. But oh well. Here we go. So for instance, I started as a PNG tuber, so something like this. It was not this one, obviously, but essentially you're just commissioning artists for a static image that has mouth open, mouth closed, and then eyes open, eyes closed, so that it can be used in a program called Video Mini. It's kind of hard to pronounce. VEADO tube.mini. There's also PNG Tuber Plus, which is if you want that one is like a mix of like live 2D, which is how models are made to move, with static images. Usually PNG Tuber Plus commissions are a bit more expensive though, because the artist also has to separate all the parts so that they can be individually animated. So I would not recommend that for starting either, but it's also an option. But yeah, you just have a PNG like this to test out the waters with. I would recommend first before investing into a fully custom made model. And if it works out and you're enjoying it, and you have the financial resources to eventually save up for a full-on live 2D model custom, then the process would be, some artists can do both of them, but usually most artists are separated into being live 2D artists and live 2D riggers. So the artists obviously handle, who drew the art, right? And separated it all into into animatable layers. And then you send that to a live 2D rigger, and they will use a program called Live 2D Cubism to animate it and make it functional in VTube Studio. So that's probably the biggest TLDR I can give. There's a lot of options nowadays. There was a lot less options when I started. Things were much more, and I even got into it like, after the VTuber boom. So like compared to when I started in 2022, things are a lot less primitive. There's a lot more options. There's a lot more people just doing these kind of commissions and whatever, and a lot more free models or very cheap model pre-mades out there. So there's a lot of options to work with. It does require a good amount of effort on the research part, especially if you're trying to look for something specific without doing custom, but it's definitely possible. There's a lot of options out there for most ideas that people are interested in. Oh yeah, I should also mention, sorry, I've completely not glossed over the 3D side of VTubing. There's plenty of VTubers who also use a free program called Vroid Studio, which is free on Steam, and it's basically a full-ass character creator. You can actually make some really, really high quality stuff. Like there's people you can commission for like really high quality custom stuff in there. However, you can just mess with that yourself to edit the base of like a 3D model, and people also use that, and it works the same as VTube Studio, but with a 3D model instead of a 2D one. So those are the main starter options that I would recommend: pre-made model, Vroid Studio model, toy with it yourself or use one of their pre-mades, or a PNG. I always say PNG because I've been a person that likes custom the most, but obviously not everyone is as picky as I am. I had a vision going into this, so I didn't want to start with something I didn't want to keep, I suppose. I say this as I'm rebranding in 2026, but you know, that's what I mean. Yeah. There's a lot of resources out there. Yeah. Glad that was helpful at least, because if I didn't know how to do this shit after 3 years, I'd be questioning my my sanity. All right. Good time to get it also before we were deep into the roots of what the fuck is going on, because I kind of forgot what happened yesterday. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm getting fucking like, I'm getting brain blasted by Shirei, forgetting what's happening in the damn story. What the fuck's happened in the damn story? Okay, anyways. Takumi, look, it's like, wait, Takumi, it looks like Shirei's not around. Ah, that's perfect. Well, we couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. Right. Takemaru and Tsubasa came to my room to ask, like, yo, what the fuck's going on? And we told them about the brainwashing shit. Okay, yeah. We asked Eva to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Eva, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nico hear us out either. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk about with everyone. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events. This seems like a bad idea to hope that they're not listening in. I see. So you want Shirei to allow us to make him one of us. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm mixing up my timelines. No. It's not the brainwashing shit. It's about the defense room boy. And Shirei's refusing us. And even though we're brainwashed, we still want to do it. Right. I'm getting the fucking conspiracy line mixed up with this one. Oh, yeah. That's wonderful. Let's do it. We can go all ask him together. No. Shirei's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate? Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that. We owe him our lives. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are a dick. Yeah, you are kind of a dick. So how are we going to convince Shirei? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we going to do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something Shirei will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little mini-game. I want no part of it. We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Shirei, but we have to try something for him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. I better start by getting information out of Shirei. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Oh, brother. Okay, at least it's not going out on fucking expeditions. I hate going out on expeditions this much in this route. Nozomi, do you know if there's something Shirei might be happy to get? Something Shirei might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Shirei is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Shirei loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Shirei? I used the gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Okay, we just have a globe now. Sure. Hey, Takumi, I've just thought of something. If Shirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory... Also, so we did tell them that. Yes, I wasn't completely wrong, but we were also talking about the defense room boy. Why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Shirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Eva, he could make him do what he wanted. I don't think you can brainwash a baby with that chair. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't or didn't want to? I think it's just a mechanical issue, though. Huh? Something Shade might want. You should get him a gun. Huh? A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Kurara. While I was apprehensive about handing Shade something of Kurara's, I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Oh, that's we're giving him a weapon. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found one. Okay, let me try gifting this to Shade. Insane. Here's a globe and a gun. Like, what do you mean? Yuriko, do you know if there's something Shade might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finish training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Okay, Yuriko. Weird. Whoa. Something Shade might like. I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Shade will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Takumi, could you say that Eva is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Eva's right over there. Yes, while she may be physically alive, she's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Eva, but if we don't do this, Eva could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Eva like this. It's too painful. Oh, we're talking to him? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up?
Boy.
Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from the outside of the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Shade. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Shade. Something Shade would like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, Shade and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Shade seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking. Talking? Shade loves to talk. He would always come to see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although thanks to him, talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Shade's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Ah, shit, I should have talked to Gaku first. I didn't realize Gaku was the last person. Hey, talk to me. That Undying Flames guy you had wanted to make one of us, that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then he can pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible, and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he wanted to, he could go spy inside a girl's room whenever. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Himo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who could I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Himo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Cringe. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid, too. Time to move on. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Shade. This'll surely work out, right? What can I do for you, Sumino? Hand him the... great. Hand him the gun. What? You're giving this gun to me? I mean, we're at war after all. I figured it's dangerous to be walking around unarmed. I want you to protect yourself with it. We can't have anything happening to you. You're such a considerate soldier. Your kindness is gonna make me cry. Yes, it's working. Now's the perfect time to persuade him. Although honestly, I don't need a gun like this. Huh? Guns are useless here. You think I could kill an invader with this gun? I don't think so. But isn't it better than nothing? There's a certain dignity that comes with carrying a weapon too. No need to worry there. I always carry around a weapon that's way cooler than a gun. I've never noticed any weapon. My weapon is my superior intellect. Gray matter is the commander's ultimate weapon. Haha. It shall protect me and this school for the next 50 days or so and bring victory to all mankind. Take a good look at my core. The crystallization of mankind's wisdom, my huge piece. Yo, back off. Shide inched towards me to show off the brain he's so proud of. Is his body transparent so he can show off his brain to everyone? I was unable to get Shide to accept the gun, and my attempt at persuading him ended in failure. Dun, dun, dun.
総員就寝時間だ
だよ。
よ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I failed to persuade him. I'll try to hand Shide a different present tomorrow. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him would want? I stayed up late trying to think of things Shide may want, but came up with nothing. Oh shit, I didn't have auto one.
さあ、50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。
Can I have my present, Shide?
いや、ついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。それと本館から特別に素晴らしいプレゼントをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいからみんな食堂に集合してね。
A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Shide was already destroyed though. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Shide. From Shide? I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Shide. I think that's supposed to be from Shide, but okay. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Shide, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. Nigo said this as he offered us. What are these? Badges? They're medals of honor. Wait, they're medals that the Honorable Shide and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there's no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Shide said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Shide keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Shide is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Shide even capable of affection? Of course, how many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Shide views him like a son, but... So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. I think you've got it wrong. I think you got the wrong idea. There's no way Shide loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Shide has stored in his memory bank. Shide and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. So this is inside Shide's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Shide has for the boy from each and every photo, and a desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Shide? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Shide is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy, in order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I did it. I finished the baby album. Shide will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to go give Shide this album. Is there something else I can help you with, Sumino? Give baby album. Ooh, what is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Shide curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. There we go.
なんなんだよ。突然こんなものを渡してきたりして、一体どういうつもり？
There's something I want to ask you.
実は聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。
Ask me? Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is that thing you want me to allow?
例の消えない炎の少年。あいつが俺たちの
One of us.
仲間になることを。
Nakama. One of you? Oh, I mean, technically, we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it, too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
ダメだ。悪いけど、断るよ。
Why?
なんでだよ。
But why? Because. That's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. And I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
誰が？
You do. We do. We do.
俺たちが。ああ。
First of all, we want to make him one of us. And he wants it too. He said that he wanted to fight with us together. He did he? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
というか、そもそも本館は AI だしね。感情なんてものは無駄なだけだし、本館の中にそんな機能は備わってないんだ。
You're not an AI? You actually have some qualms with your mission? You don't actually think of him as a tool.
いや、嘘だ。
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know. You vented to the oh fuck, I missed it. You vented to the baby. I meant to press it. were we supporting? Sorry.
ああ
God damn it. Oh, do I have to do it from another one? Fuck.
誰がそんなこと
We do.
俺たちが。ああ、
Du-du-du.
というかそもそも本館は AI だしね感情なんてものは無駄なだけだし本館の中にそんな機能は備わってないんだ全てはこの作戦を成功へと導くためそのための道具として本館は彼を育てたただ
いや、嘘だ。
嘘だ。
何を一体何を知って
You
るって
vented
言
to
うん
the
だ
baby.
お前はあの赤子を育ててた時、
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient to your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him too. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affection. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
感情なんて無駄な機能は備わってないんだそんなもの作戦を実行する上では邪魔にしかならないからね
You do have feelings.
いや、お前に感情はある。
I just told you I don't.
ですか
Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
あいつはただの道具なんだこの戦争のために用意された道具それ以外の何者でもないんだよ
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
なんで赤子の記憶を操作しない。
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter the memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool.
ですか
Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
なんだよその根拠って嘘つかないでくれるあるわけないんだよそんなもの
Album.
最初にお前に渡したアルバム、それが根拠だ。お前、さっき言ってたよな。これまで長い年月をかけてあいつの面倒を見てきたってあの少年も言ってたよ。僕は司令のおかげで生きてこられた。僕にはずっと彼しかいなかったんだって。司令、お前に与えられた役割の一つはあの赤子、少年を育成し管理することにあった。そうだろう。そのためにお前は教育係としてあいつが幼い頃から世話をしてきたんだ。まるで親のようにな。そうして過ごしてきた日々の記録は全てお前のデータの中に保存されている。その記憶のかけら、思い出の光景、それらを出力してまとめたものがさっきお前に渡したアルバムだ。
どうして あれを
2号からデータをもらったんだよ。お前と2号は記憶領域の一部を共有してる。だから2号の中にもそのデータはあって、長い年月にわたって蓄積されてきたあのデータ、あれは親がこの成長を記録した思い出のアルバムそのものだとも言える。お前はそのデータを断るごとに見返してるんだよな。口元に笑みを浮かべ、瞳を潤ませながら。どうしてそんなことを。答えは言うまでもない。お前があいつに対して特別な感情を抱いているからだ。親がこう思うような気持ちを、慈しみのような思いを、そのことが何よりの証なんだよ。お前があの赤子に、少年に
Feel love for that little boy. What a way of phrasing that. Persuasion complete. Feelings? Me? For him? Shirei, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please let him fight with us. I promise that we'll protect this school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Shirei. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that the change in his circumstances will have a positive effect. Oh, brother. A deal. This is a bad idea. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes? Yeah, there's so much proof. If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically you're admitting to interfering with our memories then? If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you and for humanity. But it's still... I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him. I accept. I'm deciding to trust you all because we all have the same goal. He just said he'll allow you to see him. That's not anything, Takumi. That's nothing. That's a nothing burger. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground. I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. I'm holding you. Oh. And without that, Shirei took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I managed to persuade Shirei successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Absolutely. Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over.
Soin, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Shirei already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy.
総員起床時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I've done everything I can with Shirei. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust the day decided to trust that the day would... Holy shit. Reading? I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flame Boys would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle, which means hanging out with Gaku. Okay. How much PP are we at again? Yeah, that's not enough to upgrade someone's maximum. So we'll hold off on that for now. Gaku. We're gonna continue giving him promo stickers. Okay, yeah. Almost fully done with the first immediate page of people. I say almost, but this is gonna take a couple of days of free time to finish Gaku. Oh hey Gaku, I'm about to give you a gift from this machine. Watch this. Yippee! I hope I can finish Gaku before we switch over to BG3.
総員就
寝
寝時間だよ。
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I didn't see Shirei at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh, yeah. I need to tell Takamaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Shirei tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in bed and let sleep take me.
時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could it be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor. Oh! Why did you knock? Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't that how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Shirei? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa, he's here. He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body's in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So, you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seemed nervous. Well, it's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement. If you were wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold on. I know you all have a lot of questions, but why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He's had something to tell you. Phew, holy shit. Isn't that right? Thank you. Yes, I have something to ask. Oh? There's no way that he's an actual companion, though, like that you can use in combat. I want to live out my life at this school with all of you. Secret bond companion? I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working towards the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course you can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right? I am. You. I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade, or the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough for day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just got to take up the slack, and we just got to take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much, we owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for, too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little ratfink. Ratfink? What is a ratfink? Cartoon character? What the fuck is this? It is pretty ugly, I must admit. Holy shit. No, Shide's quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. He even admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chance of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness, my first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the first time. Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So, when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do. And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Whoa, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. Then perhaps we should let Mr. Sumino make the decision like we've done before? Alright, I'll do it. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Fuck you, Shide, I'm letting him be our friend. Of course, I want to grant the ghost boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? Fuck Shide's idea of how this is going down. I'm letting him be our friend. Let the Undying Flame Boys join the team? Of course! What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Totes. Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right?
Yeah.
Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
本当にありがと
So fucking based.
う。こんな僕を受け入れてくれて。
But what are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
シオン
Huh?
あ
Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
あ
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have the name picked out in advance?
ふむふむ
Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the
頼
schedule.
んだよシオン
Shide left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
シオン。
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Shide thought of it a while ago, even if he had to pretend to otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. What do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Shide? Do you have hobbies? I'm really a dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, For some time after, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. I still need to tell Takamaru about the deal. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes? If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Shide did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi. Right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Shide cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent the 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, and for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did to promise to not mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to put back down, holy shit. But to back down with our tails between our legs, I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on. Shut up. Get the hell out of my face. I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Uh-oh. Good one, Takumi. Always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Shide didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. My free time now.
Soin, 最終防衛学園53日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday. Oh, Shide's outside. Shide? Ah, you're over fucking on the other side? God damn it. Shion was heading to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You'd better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. With that, Shide took his leave. Okay. No sign of Takemaru. But Shion is here, just like yesterday. Everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty it's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes on it. Holy shit, reading is bad today. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out like this. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and a fork? Oh, I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Eva, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all of that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. That's a phrase? Earn your keep? Okay. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called it to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye out on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hideko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hideko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Shirei for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for the battle. Who knows when Vecnus will attack again? Bonding events with Shion! Alright, fuck bonding with Gaku. We're on the Shion train right now. I don't know how long we'll have this boy. Shion will now appear during free time. You can speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Can I give him gifts? Although you can't give Shion gifts. You can talk to him at specific times talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're due for break, so we're gonna pause here for a few minutes. While I run some ads, and then we will come back to go hang out with Shion. Hashtag fuck Gaku. Holy shit. Oh, we can't hang out with him? Well, regardless, we'll see. But for now, I will BRB. Goofies, I am so sorry. That break was so long. I had to help my mom with something. So that took much longer than I expected. And I wouldn't really have time to do it later, so it was kind of like an immediate urgent thing. It was nothing bad, but it was just something I needed to do exactly now, so apologies for that one. Regardless, let's continue on here. Can we hang out with Shion? Also, wait, I heard a sound in the middle of my shit. Also, welcome in, Tharv. So sorry, Tharv. You caught me when I was fucking gone. I was gonna wear a dragon. Hope you're both having a good one. Oh. Okay. We're so back. So I don't think we can hang out with him, which kind of sucks. Oh, we can. It just doesn't show. Okay, cool. Am I gonna have like a bond marker with him?
そういう名前の花があるらしくてさ、東京団地にも咲いてるらしいんだけど、その花言葉が君を忘れずなんだって。確かにもうすぐ消える僕にぴったりの名前だな。できれば君たちの記憶の中で僕も生き続けられるといいんだけど。
Okay, so it doesn't even show that you can hang out. You just have to check. That's spooky. Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Can I do that again? Still can't believe I'm a part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to this school with everyone like this. Okay, no, we can't. So let's go give a gift to Gaku. Is he like part of the character listing now? Probably not, right? Yeah. Eva made it here, but not Shion. Wait. Gaku's not available? What do you fucking mean Gaku's not available? Where the fuck is Gaku? God damn it. Alt F4ing. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, that sucked. Why is Gaku not available? What the hell? I guess I'll go hang out with Nozomi or Shoma, I suppose. What choices, huh? This should put me in front of the Gift-O-Matic, actually, which is nice. Because we don't have to redo the Shion conversation. Gaku, are you just not around? Do I have to make sure you're... Okay, you're just not around. Oh, right, Gaku and Hakamaru are missing right now. Well, not missing in, like, the ominous way, but they're just not available. Like, they're scheming. So who do we need to finish besides Shion and Nozomi? Eito. Eito's gone. Eito's gone. We only got one bond with him after giving him all this gift? Damn, you're a greedy motherfucker, Eito. Gaku's not available. Shoma, Nozomi. I don't think we can finish Moko yet. Like, she requires sticky tape for hers. Yeah. Get sticky tape to unlock. So, I guess we'll hang out with Shoma? I think leaving, Nozomi for last is more thematically appropriate with the story. Animal items. Hamster plushie. He wants a hamster. I'll give him a hamster. Actually, I'll keep giving it a hamster plushie because it's also the perfect amount of resources.
僕みたいなクソ虫に。本当にありがとうございます。
We're actually way closer to finishing everyone's bond than I thought. We're still kind of far, but like I thought we had more characters for some reason.
さん、また僕と話してくれるんですか。こんな無価値なゴミくずと嬉しいです。僕こんな風に誰かに構ってもらったことないので、親も先生も存在を見て見ぬふりで目を合わせてくれるのは犬のレオだけなんです。レオってひょうきんで、お散歩している時に僕がリードを緩めた途端全力で逃げようとするんですよ。あとは抱っこしようと触ると噛んできたり、寝ている僕の顔におしっこをかけようとしたり、そうやっていつも二人でふざけ合ってるんです。本当に親友なんです。いつか住野さんに会わせたいですけど、ここから解放されたら僕とはもう赤の他人ですもんね。あ、むしろ今でもそうでした。勝手に親しく思ってしまって申し訳ありません。今度こそもう話しかけてもらえないと思いますけど、こうして話せた思い出だけで十分です。今まで優しくしてくれて本当にありがとうございました。
Your bond with Shomogi and Zaki is stronger now. Hey, do you want to tell me something new? I'm gonna check him every single day. Okay. Every single free time. I can. Another, hamster plushie. For Shoma. Should let me double check. That was everything for Shoma, right? Oh, I can't check right now. Okay, whatever. Work card. Okay, yes, we have gotten him everything.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep.
Soin
起床時間だよ。
最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takamaru and Gaku will be there today. Doubt. Moko's outside. Moko-chan! I haven't seen Takamaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Ah, Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. Huh? What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know, but I feel like he could end up like that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Okay. Sure. No Gaku or Takamaru today, huh? Mariko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sumino, how about you let Mariko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about the things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Shirei to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through the walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Yuma says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish me. It's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. Yugamu? What's wrong, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction of his is working. Wait, I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Eva, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Shirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Doubt? Hey Shion, dokoda. Anything new to say? I should know the school inside out, and yet everything seems fresh and new to me lately. It must be because I've made friends with everyone. Okay. Then we'll give a gift to Shoma. He's on the map, right? Before I fucking try to give a gift to someone that doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, Shoma is around. Hamster plushie. To Shoma.
こんな素敵で立派なものを僕みたいなクソ虫に本当にありがとうございます
Do 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. First, Shion, you have anything new to say? I don't want to miss these. It doesn't tell you when. Okay. Do 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 do. Hamster. For Shoma.
こんな素敵で立派なものを僕みたいなクソ虫に本当にありがとうございます
Oh, okay. Bond up.
また僕なんかと話してくれるんですかこんな壊滅的につまらないエピソードをよく読めますねあなたみたいな心優しい聖人君子がいるおかげで僕みたいな社会の底辺ゴミでも生きていけるんですねお礼に殴ってくださいストレス解消になりますよ頑丈さが取り柄ですから遠慮なさらずにあ、この頑丈さは小さい頃からずっとなんです負け犬体質のせいで争い事はできませんでしたけど一方的に殴られたりしても平気でしたねもちろん痛いですけど大きな傷が残ったりしたことはないですね歩道橋から落ちたり軽自動車にひかれても特に怪我しませんでしたからまあいくら頑丈だからってこんなのクソの役にも立たないと思っていましたけどここでの戦いで皆さんのお役に立ててるなら嬉しいですこんな僕でも誰かの役に立てるんですねそれが本当に嬉しいです
Your bond with Shoma Ginzaki is stronger now.
総員就
新時間だよ。
いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? Almost as if on cue. Who's here at this hour? I opened up the door to see two people out on the other side. Okay.
名探偵つくも過去
そして名助手つくも今至高の兄弟探偵ドギャンと登場さ。
Okay. You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they? The two of them spent all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So, with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. Also, welcome in Dibbity. Hope you're having a good Monday. Not much has happened today. Basically, we pestered Shirei some more to let Shion be a part of the team, and then we gave him a gift, which didn't work. But then Nigo, for some reason, decided to show us that Shirei has memories and a photo album specifically in his memory bank. They have a shared memory bank, by the way, Shirei and Nigo, of the baby. So Shirei really does care about the baby. Oh yeah, we also named the baby Shion, sorry. And we convinced Shirei to let the baby be a part of our crew as long as we drop the issue of our memories being manipulated completely and don't question it any further. And we told Takemaru this and he was like, fuck no, dude. And Takemaru and Gaku since then have been not showing up in the cafeteria. They've been doing some stuff unknowing to the rest of the cast. Not like, everyone's like, what the fuck is up with those two? But they're never around, point being. They're not like missing. So those two are planning something. That's where we're at. It seems that Mr. Maruko was very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki had said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
君たちの大切な人ってちゃんと人工天体にいるの？本当に？
And now we can hang out with the flame boy occasionally now. That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on her own cheeks? But why or tug on your own cheeks? But why should Gaku be so worried about that now? That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion of our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here.
Yeah.
Hey now, the detective... I really wanted to say you're an all-star. The detective job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. I would also prefer knowing why our memories are missing over hanging out with a ghost. Well, too bad. We chose... We did have a decision for it, actually. Decide to let the Undying Flame Boys join the team, and I said yes. So, we're on that line. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left the room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito had said...
君たちの大切な人ってちゃんと人工天体にいるの？本当に？
No way. That was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought is all just falling into Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so, ending my second attempt at day 54.
総員起床時間。
時間だよ。
最終防衛学園 55日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. Okay, it looks like the BG3 boys are starting to assemble, but I don't know if they're ready yet, so we'll keep going for a little bit. If we hit like a battle or something, though, we're definitely stopping, because that's going to take a while. I'm feeling a little less than totes chilled today. It's the first time I've seen such a long gap between matches ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. Ugh, I'm totally wigging out. What does wigging out mean? Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Is Shirei over here? Yeah. Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Madoka to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Madoka not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so he can't do anything too reckless. Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Sumino. Hey, wait. Without sparing me another moment of his time, Shirei disappeared. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Shirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. Male wife Yugamu? So you saw them. How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, could you go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into my comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all the time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push us back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's the best for us. As we discussed what to do with Gaku and Takamaru, there were 2 others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If someone's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose in where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should be preparing for our next offensive battle. Okay. I think the BG3 boys are ready, so we're gonna save here and switch over to BG3. And then if we have some time afterwards, we'll continue with 100 line afterwards. But let me get that set up, gamers. I'll run some ads while I'm getting that set up so we don't have to run them as early into BG3. But yes, I will BRB with a PNG because I can't run Baldur's Gate 3 with this fucking model. Few minutes, gamers. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. The 100 line is back. We're so fucking back. Although I'm pretty sure we're just doing more free time? Yep, more free time. Okay. Okay, that worked. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work after I had to restart everything, but I'm glad that worked. Let's go see if Shion has anything new to say. Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Okay, nope. Think we'll have bot. Let's continue bonding with Gaku. No, wait, Gaku's missing, right? Wait, is he still missing? Yeah, they're still doing stuff, so no, we're bonding with Shoma, and we're giving Shoma hamster plushies. I also have chips, if you can't tell. Catty, yep. Such a professional. It's not, you don't have to be a professional to stream. You can fucking stream yourself eating, and that's a job.
소인, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku was worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting last time I saw him. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everybody about it tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園56日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. Eva's outside. Eva, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill me and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Eva went back inside the school building. Yeah, that's everybody. Concerning statement. Oh, she's been concerning. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugumu haven't shown up either. This is horrible.
Huh?
What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once.
Huh?
I'll make you breakfast, Eva. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugumo off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not, but before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Huh? The school bell?
聞いてるか
What?
俺は決めたぞ。もう我慢できねえ。俺は確かめるんだ。今から司令に人工天体と連絡を取らせる。どんな手段を使ってもやってやる。おめえらだって確かめてえだろ。
How did you two figure out to hack the morning announcement machine?
味方だよな。だったら体育館に来い。そこに司令を拉致してる。一緒に人工天体に連絡を取ろうぜ。あいつらがちゃんといるって確認するんだ。
Whoa, what the hell? Said he's holding Shirei captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Shirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What should we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course. We need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Shirei. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, we should be stopping him? Or should we be stopping him? Thank you for playing and streaming and recording this extremely long game. I found you after I lapped the others Let players I'd been watching. I'm not sticking around because I'm like 8 episodes behind where you are right now, but I want to say thank you. Oh, awesome! Glad it could help you catch up with it. But yeah, absolutely, avoid spoilers, totally get it. Appreciate it though. I am glad the VODs are getting views. I'm glad people are seeing the shit. I was considering making a separate VOD channel, but I don't think I'm usually going to upload most VODs. Unless it's like a big story game like this. That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Shirei can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting this satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Shirei is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we most certainly will be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're all already being asked to take a lot of faith. Being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's go to the gym. We can talk after. Right. Something is clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. This feels so wrong. We all sprinted to the gym. So many things feel off about this. Moko? Gaku and Takamaru, and Moko too. Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right. Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Fortunately, gamer, I work in the morning, so good luck, good night, have fun. Alright, Snake with a good night, gamer. Hongshu Mimimi. Gaku, what's going on? And where's Shirei? Shirei? Huh? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding? Takimo. Oh. What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Oh, Eva, Shion, Shirei, even Eito. What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches. You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Shirei. If you're going to get in our way, then... They even have their infusers? We don't fucking have Shirei. We don't fucking have Shirei. You guys said you have him. Everyone stop. What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Eva, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Eva. We'll take care of things. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh, we get to see Gaku's transformation? Of all people, fucking Gaku? Back-to-back cutscenes, I get to fucking keep eating. I finished my chips, let's fucking go. Okay. Well, this is fucking weird.
まさかこんな形で味方同士で戦うなんて。でもやるしかない。
とりあえず気絶させればいいんだよね。お子ちゃん、みんなどうしちゃったの？
Well, I mean, oh, we only have 3 AP. Oh. Do you guys give AP when you die? Yeah, no, you don't. Hiriko never has the reach.
出番ですね。足止めします。頑張ります。これはどうです？
俺
And
に任せろ。
guess we'll just impact stab Moko. Oh, oh, wow, 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 wow.
食らえ。
Okay. Kaku. Why are you backing up your attack? Ah. I see. Well. Are we back? Hello, gamers. Are we back? My internet desync? Are we alive? Are we real? Let's see. Oh, no, I'm still not Wait, what the fuck's going on? My model. Okay, now we're fine. We're back. We're back? Okay. Man, my internet's just fucking shitting on me today. That's annoying.
さあ始めるわよ
Unlucky. Hmm.
いつでも行ける。
いけます
Do I want to do?
準備できてます
Fortunately. Hmm.
出番のようね
Doing this without a pot is not possible, I think. Oh well.
行くよ
We'll stun Karchion. Man, what the fuck's up with my internet today?
あとは任せたよ
Pretty fucking annoying. Mm,
いけます
I don't know. We can just keep aggroing with Shoma.
頑張りますこれはどうです
Okay, and then we can impact stab.
せい。今もんかすり傷でも行ける。ひゃ。
Y'all, what the fuck's going on? Why are we attacking each other? What's the stitch? Man, when I put this VOD on YouTube, it's gonna be so scuffed looking. Damn, we got a lot of BP for that. Gakko and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Is this Ato's doing? What does that say? Koke? 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 Koke. I think. God, I need to brush up on my shit, man. Where's the Honorable Shide? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite, and I kept asking Shide, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Shide. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takemoto and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me.
Huh?
Snacks. Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion of the sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. I think. You think? What do you fucking mean? Well, they just literally said Yugamu, so like, is Yugamu the mastermind? Yugamu's behind it all. Is this a choice? No? I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all of this? This is the second time Yugamu's been weird on a route. Takemoto and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, and after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage, the kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be what I presented. This is meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep it to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said... Wait, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so don't need to worry. You mean... That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, and another incredible name. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into snacks and gave them to you three.
No.
We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right. The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Shide here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right. It's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believed that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Shide. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Shide. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Shide hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough. Let's go over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene. Kind of based, though? Pretty based?
シレイ、大丈夫か？案外来るのが早かったね。もう少し時間を稼げると思ってたんだけど。邪魔しないでくれる。私にはやらなくちゃいけないことが。
Damn.
どうして閣下が貼り付けに？閣下に手を出したら爆弾が起爆するはずなのに。
目の前に地雷があると知っているのに、むやみに突っ込むほど私はバカじゃないんだ。そして時間をかけて地雷を除去するほど気が長いタイプでもない。どうすれば地雷を踏んでも大丈夫でいられるかを考えるタイプなんだよね。どういう意味だ？知りたいなら見せてあげる。こうしたのさ。
With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
体を開いて調べてみたら本当にシレイの言う通りだったよ。小型爆弾が埋め込まれてたね。
How did you do this without passing out?
まさか君は。
Holy shit.
爆弾を取り出す摘出手術をしたのさ。大変だったよ。執刀医は私自身だから麻酔をするわけにもいかないしね。
Holy shit, Yugamu.
鏡を見ながらなんて初めてだからなかなか厄介な手術だったけどね。でも恥ずかしいな。こんな風になった体をまじまじと見られるなんて。
I want to have a biolab in my house.
見ないでやめてくれ。私を
Man,
見ないでくれ。
shout out to the gays though. This is big for them.
恥ずかしい私をもっともっと見てくれ。
Oh, okay, a little much, Yugamu. Funny enough, Marvel's Black Widow did that first, huh? This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Eito said was true. What? We're seeing this scene so many times. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Yeah, we heard about this in your backstory. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But I heard her last gasp. Wait, but hearing her last gasp of breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Shide refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
もちろん一気に壊したりはしないさ。少しずつ機能を停止させて追い込んでいけば、緊急コードが人工天体に発せられるかもしれない。その前に司令の気が変わってくれればベストではあるけどね。
Aha! You're the one behind this Yugamu. Kako, could you not have missed your timing more spectacularly? Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had a solid confirmation that that's the case? Shide refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Shide wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then, that leaves me with no choice. Oh, wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Shide won't help you at all. Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Shide will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even in the worst-case scenario, a human being like me can see that. Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
俺たちはこの戦いに勝たないと意味がないんだ。これはそういう戦いなんだ。別の方法を考えよう。お前一人じゃなくて、俺たちみんなで。
隅野くんは本当に可愛いね。
He's so fucking bi.
なんか好きになっちゃいそうだよ。
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
さあ、どうだろうね。
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Shide go free. Ew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it an assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Shide? Comrade to comrade. Shide, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I am a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on... the will of humanity. In order to optimize me making the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decision being corrupted by a personal agenda. All I can do is carry out decisions made by all of mankind for all of mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it. I don't believe you. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all of mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you. Yeah, I don't believe you. That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help to allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all of this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. Is it also the will of humanity to fucking beat me with an electric baton when I mildly disagree with you? Like, I don't buy this. This is just some bullshit. Single person has 2.5 petabytes of in their brain. Simulate everyone is kind of, yeah, again, like this is so unreasonable. This has to be a lie for many reasons. And this is also just a free gimme card. Like, well, oh, we can just do it. I can do any sort of war crime because humanity is okay with it. Like, what the fuck you mean? The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I want to make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you can at least understand it. If he can simulate everyone, shouldn't he be better at convincing everyone? Yeah. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Shade's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity? So, all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all of mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count the part of humanity. We must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? And if it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will is? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Is this going to be Ball Boy? Zenta or whatever? They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. Oh, yo, what's up, Yugamo? For the love of murder. What a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what he talked about yesterday. So I do not need this right. I so do not need this right now. But we better get going. It's not like we can refuse this. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Holy shit, reading. You go rushed off to the war room. Yeah, it's everyone. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Shude pointed at the monitor. Ugh.
まさかあれって
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
青月生きてたんすね。もうとっくに胃血を吸収されたと思ってたっす。しかも新構成を引き連れやがって。
青月先輩、この学園を攻め落とす気なの？
Then, are we going to have to fight Eito this time? For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is? He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino? Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
さあ行くよ。みんなで人類とこの学園を守るんだ。防衛戦を展開させるよ。
Alrighty. Well, this is definitely not going to be a whatchamacallit, skippable battle, if any. There might be a commander that shows up. How many waves is this? Oh no, it's Eito. Is he going to be powered up now that he's been hanging out with the invaders? Do, do, do. He's purple, not red. Okay.
に化けてたって不届き者ね。それがあいつなの？だったらむしろやりやすいわね。さっさと内臓脳症をぶちまけて終わらせましょう。
All right. Kiriko, you never hold back the brakes, huh? Defeat Eito Aotsuki? 30 HP, Eito? Well, I mean, we can do 5 times 5, which is 25. So we would just need to go net positive on one set of enemies that give AP. Is that possible? Yes. No? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. There we go. And now we have 6. 6 times 5 equals 30. Arigato! Oh, Moko. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we go net neutral. Oh. It's still fine.
出番だな。
Why is this 6? +1 attack for every ally that dies per wave. Yeah, I'm sorry. Why is this +2? Oh, because I upgraded attack pots to max. They give me +2. How have I not realized this? What the fuck is wrong with me?
食らえ。行くぞ。はあ。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。せい。
We can continue to build voltage though, so long as we can one-shot shit. So
行くぜ。
Gaku, oh, you can't one-shot the flying thing, really? Damn.
行くっすよ。
Where the fuck is Kako? Hey, Kako, you can one-shot something, surely?
準備できて頑張る。任せて。
Nope. That's out of range. Never mind. Hiroko?
仕掛けるわ。
Ah, Hiroko. Tisk, tisk. It's fine though. Because that'll use that, and then we can. Yeah, this is fine.
砕け散りなさい。さあ、始めるわよ。死になさい。もう壊れちゃった。仕掛けるわよ。
And then we can do this.
これはどう？あっけないわよ。さあ、
And then this.
死になさい。もう壊れ
Okay,
ちゃっ
that's
た。
probably the most we can do. I mean, actually, we can air blade.
そこだ。いや、いつでも行ける。
I don't think the other air blade will hit, though. Yeah. Okay. No, your attack doesn't. Yours is +5. That's so unfortunate. That is so incredibly unfortunate.
出番
Actually.
だな。
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well,
俺に任せろ。
this is as much as we're gonna get.
食らえ。
Still got to 200%. Blech. Oh, we have to fight more Atos. Yippee. An army of Atos.
大月が増えてるんだけど。いやー、キモい。ああいうのって生理的に無理。
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
やっぱり
So-
コピーだったんだね。だとしたら
I mean, he probably gone,
青
gone,
月
you
君
know?
の本体はどうなったんだろうね。
きっと本物のあいつはもう殺されてる。前のモジロの時と同じように。
超キモい。あたいが殺されるとか生理的に無理。でも本物の青月先輩じゃないなら遠慮はいらないね。
ま、本物でも遠慮しないっすけど。
Oh my god, look at all the Atos. Defeat all Ato copies. Happy laugh.
憎い人類が滅びるべきだ。
What?
人類なんかに正義なんてない
Is there more Ato copies? Okay, I was about to be like...
ここまで青月8のコピーだね。
で、君たちはまだ気づいてないんだ。この戦争の真実にさ。
みんな聞く必要ないよ。どうせか乱させようとしてるだけだから。
間抜けな君たちのためにそろそろ僕が教えてあげようか。この戦争の真実はね、人類による侵略戦争なんだ。
Okay.
人類は君らが新興星と呼ぶ存在から神の再臨を奪った。
Okay.
その力で新興星を滅ぼそうとしているんだ。
Where's your sources, Ato? Ato, I would like a source.
醜い抵抗はやめろ。やれやれ、何を言ってるんだか。みんなさっさとあいつをやっつけて黙らせちゃって。やってやる。
Ah. Can you even hit one of these Atos? You can. Only with that though. Karchan! Buff him. Okay. If I stand here, 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 1. No, it's too long. Junbi okay. Okay, those Atos are lined up. Gaku, how long is your thing here? If I moved it... You know, let's just do it. It would hit all 3 of them. Perfect. Gaku kind of good for once. We have an Ato there. I mean, we have desperation pots. Karchan, what's your special? Oh, I can't fucking see. Well, let's desperation Kako. Yeah. And we have to spring trap or else she can't fucking move. Go, Kako. Beam his ass. Woo! Alright. And then Kako will come back next wave. So... How are you always like this? Okay, it's fine. Eva can hit it. You know, I probably should have used AP, but, oh well. This is our life. Alright. Mm-hmm. Fine. Oh, Megumi Ogata. You're so good.
敵の肌荒れ心配してんじゃねえよ。
偽青月のわけわからない演説も聞き飽きたよ。さっさと終わらせよう。コピーだろうとなんだろうと私たちで倒すしかないよ。はい。みんなで力を合わせて進行生をぶっ殺しましょう。
このコピー能力はコピー自体はすぐに完了するんだけど、記憶や言語や性格とかって膨大な情報量だからさ、それらを処理しようとすると膨大な時間がかかっちゃうんだ。だからこうして喋れるのは僕だけなんだよ。みんなは君の声も聞きたくないはずだよ。そろそろ黙ってなよ。いや
知ってる？みんなは本当は僕のことが好きなんでしょ？醜くて大嫌いな君たちに好かれるなんて最低最悪の気分だよ。
使っちゃうぞキャー。
キャー
はしないわ。
Yeah, fuck it. We're one-turning this.
限界突破。この戦いに悔いなし。
行くぞ。
7 times 5 is 35. Yeah, this is enough.
そこだ。
With an ult.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。
Which is fine, because we're probably gonna hit max anyways.
いつでも行ける。せい。俺に任せろ。はあ。
Nope.
出番だな。この一撃で。
Thank you, Moko, for your sacrifice.
あとは任せ。
Oh, okay, he's cheating. Alright, great. We're back to fucking enemies cheating. Oh, I love this game. Oh, it makes me so not mauled. Holy shit. What's your spacing? Yes, 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 okay.
任せとけ。
Why so many cheat fights? Why need cheat? Oh, Gaku. There we go. Doesn't hit Ato, but like, who fucking cares?
これが俺の本気だ。 どうだ。
Okay, now we actually can't do anything. Oh, great. Now we have the Ato Clone Wars going on. Whoa, Takemaru, get the fuck out of there. You even copied Eva? How? You left after Eva fucking Fuck you mean?
コピーが増えたわね。これじゃあキリがないですよ。
Ugh,
みんな大丈夫か？必要なら僕の力を使ってくれ。
real tired of the game cheating to win. Using the Shion bomb. You can now use F to launch the Shion bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Shion bomb can be used this turn. Okay. Secret weapon Shion bomb. 25 damage. Deals heavy damage to all enemies within range. Consumes 300 voltage. Yeah, sure. We'll activate the Shion bomb. Fuck it. Why not?
これが僕の力だ。
Okay. Okay. What else?
いつまで醜い人類の味方をするの？
Actually, we are due to have break here, and I feel like Shidae/Ato might narrate over the combat, which I don't think I can pause. So I think we're going to pause here for a few moments to run ads, and then we will finish up this fight afterwards, gamers. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. I got a little snack while I was on break, but we're good now. Oh, I should have grabbed more water, but whatever, I'll grab it next break.
みんなの感情を乱そうとしているんだ。
無視すべきなのはどっちの言葉だろうね。どっちの言葉が真実なんだろうね。なんて君たちには伝わらない。
Shut up,
シ
Angel.
リに頭をいじられすぎておかしくなっちゃう君たち。哀れを通り越して滑稽だよ。君たちが守りたがっている地球だってもうとっくに死んでいるっていうのです。そう、地球はとっくに死んでるんだ。知らなかった。どういうことだろうね。さあ、疑念を抱くんだ。もっともっと人類に疑念を抱くんだ。
あの閣下、ふと思ったんですけど、もしかして。
どうやらあの中には本物の青月エイトもいるみたい。
Bro.
僕が本物か偽物かはどうでもいいけど、僕が言っていることは真実だよ。君たちは試練に騙されている。騙されて戦わされているんだ。
See, why would Ato give a fuck to tell us this if he wants us to die?
醜く腐った人類の呪縛から。
Unlurk. Welcome back, Brit. I thought we had another command, but I guess we don't. I thought we did. Yeah, we do. I think the bot might just be down. Is Stream Elements just fucky wucky right now? Maybe. Anyway, welcome back, Brit. Hope your nap was good. The real Ato. The real Ato is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Find and defeat the real Aotsuki. Defeat enemy boss. Well, it's easy that the boss is at 1 fucking HP. Find and defeat the real Ato. Are they all the same? Even if... It's not gonna be like Baldur's Gate where you can tell which one is the real Marina. Surely. It would be kind of funny though if it was. Had a decent 2-hour nap since my ass was hella yawning at my desk. Pog. Seems like it was a successful nap. Holy shit, reading? Saying words? Crazy. This is gonna be annoying. Find and defeat the real Aotsuki, defeat enemy boss. Let's remove the boss from the picture first. Yeah, Ato, you're a fucking loner baby bitch. Nobody likes you. We know. Hi, hi. What do you mean, given these eyes? What fucking bullshit surgery did they do on you? Oh my god. We're not friends, Ato. Who the fuck told you we were friends? Okay, Ato, stop having a temper tantrum, you little baby bitch. Nobody fucking cares about you and your stupid tantrums. Not really worried about the barrier right now, to be honest.
君たちの醜さに耐えられないよ。
Oh, wow.
お任せください。
Whiny ass motherfucker, Ito. Ah. Shoma's just slightly too big.
そろそろやめなよ。もういいだろ。
頑張ります。
Gambarimasu.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Send the beam out, Shoma. Get his ass.
あとは任せました。
Nah, we'll just enter in. I don't give a shit about the barrier. Too much effort. Damn. Wait, no, this is fine. We can have, you deal with these bozos.
人類は君たちを騙している。君たちは人類に騙されているんだ。
Ato, you don't have a fucking source. Shut up.
いけるよ。
飛ばすぜ。
臭いな。人間ってなんでこんなに臭いんだ。
Wah. All I hear is wah. That side's clear. Okay, yeah, so this is
全開だ。
finishable.
そんなに大切な人を守りたいの？僕にはわからない気持ちだな。
Okay, now he's repeating dialogue. Alright. He's truly fucking lost it.
この一撃で。
Oh no, the real Atotsuki was over there. Can I choose to execute him? I would love to execute Ato. Holy shit, I would love to. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo.
お前は本物の青月だな。
Isn't this a throw from the enemy side? Something's wrong.
でもまだ生きてたんすね。もうビジネスに遺血を吸収されたと思ってたっす。
どうせならもっと君たちの遺血を吸収してから彼女に吸収されようと思ってね。
そうはいくかっつんだ。
それに真実を知った責任として哀れな君たちにも教えてあげたくなってさ。いくら醜いとはいえこのまま騙されたままなのはかわいそうだからね。
うるせえよ。もうおめえのデタラメには踊らされねえっつーの。
でたらね。そう司令に思わされているんだね。まあそうするしかないんだろうけどさ。もし君たちに真実を知られたら君たちは戦わなくなってしまうからね。そうしたら彼は君たち全員の記憶を消して回らなくちゃならない。
まったく次から次へとよく虚言妄言ばかり出てくるもんだよ。
司令来たのか。
さすがに聞くに耐えなくてさ。分かってるだろうけど彼の言葉に耳を貸しちゃダメだよ。でたらめでみんなを混乱させようとしてるんだよ。人類を滅ぼすためにね。
よく言うよ。諸悪の根源が。
そうだね。人類を心の底から敵視してる君にとっては本館は諸悪の根源だろうけど。
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato. This one abnormal looking. Can Tsubasa just repair him? While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Shirei. Then, suddenly, swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo! Is this how you turn into Goto? Shirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo who'd put himself in between Shirei and the attacker.
守ってください。どうか人類を守ってください。
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving.
ニゴ、そんなニゴちゃん。
そこピー野郎がまだ残ってやがったか。
惜しかったな。もう少しであいつを壊してた。
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away.
昭和の化身全体。たとえ私の肉体がここで滅びようとも、私の魂はまた巡り、必ずや侵略者を滅ぼすであろう。
Invaders. This one is saying it too.
決して侵略者を許しはしない。覚悟するがいい。
まったく余計な真似をしてくれたな。
Okay, we're just letting this happen again? What do you fucking mean? How does this keep happening? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Ew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You? I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Vecnus. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you've just given this, and now you just have to give this Vecnus this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Now, let's settle things. Eito, you and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. Are you fucking kidding me? It was dust that had been kicked up in the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed. Yo, what's up, Vecnus? Okay, we're just doing this right here, right now. Do. And Shion bomb number 2. Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attacks just now was impressive. If I use all of the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. This is, guys, it's only days like 50 something, so the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying that. Okay, so great. So Shion is the Second Coming? What, he's literally Jesus? Okay. Fine. I will return some other time. Take your power for myself, that is. To take your power for myself, that is. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders... gender fluid Shion Cannon? Oh, sorry, no, she's talking about Eva. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, this does also confirm that Commune is Vecnus's child, and then Commune's mother, Eva started being Commune's child. Okay. Huh? Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Vecnus was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all of our gazes turned to the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. What, you're not dead? Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive? Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. But Vecnus still managed to take all of the commander's Himoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Sumino, you must already know how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as a way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being being the invaders, that's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nico. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die. Waifu. Support, huh? Oh, you just look kind of frightened for a minute. Or frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? We're gonna keep him alive. We're committing to keeping Ato alive. That's what this route is entirely based off of, and so we're gonna commit. Even if I don't want him to be alive. Even though I really want to murder him again. We'll hold off on murdering him. Oh wait, shit! Never mind. I genuinely didn't mean to click that. Never mind. You know, fuck it. That's I was so, my bloodthirst just goes through my ability to read. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. We're so fucking back. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the one you're the only one here who's warped by hatred. Totally fucked up the one-liner. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want us all to be wiped out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as a human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all of mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your orders, your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Shide will just tinker with your brain and turn you into a perfect puppet anyway. Shut up, shut up. I feel like I'm going crazy from just listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Just Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle. Holy shit! This goes crazy. What the hell? I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow, Eito's Hyoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on his own. Or all on its own. And this is how we get possessed by Eito? My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Shide. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a very serious effect on our morale, you know? Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Aotsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired from the battle, especially Sumino. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Please don't break my S rank because I decided to not do super great defense. Nice. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and the commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I wanted to kill him. Ugh. Nasty, bile-stained, rotten, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugh. I I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I had absorbed Eito's Himanima without meaning to, or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
時間だよ。最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Ugh. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Rogue. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed. I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Okay, we're hallucinating. We're hallucinating. We're hallucinating. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Whoa. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think as a friend must have been really hard, or must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him again in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped. I'm sorry, we're in like the fucking velvet room now with fucking... Okay, listen, I also must admit, I am a certified Eito hater. Really hate this guy. But this is a pretty good CG. I have to admit it. I have to give him props. He's kind of got big aura right now in this CG. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, alright. You fucking dreamed. Eito, what's up?
夢か。俺の夢の中まで出てきやがって。
夢？ここが？君らしい単純な発想だね。これがただの夢だと思うなら、目を覚ましてみるといいよ。ほら、僕も手伝ってあげるから。
With that, Ato snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in my bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. Oh, I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
おかえりなさい、たくみくん。
なんでまたお前が。
つまりこれはただの夢じゃないってことさ。僕は君の大脳皮質が生み出した幻覚なんかじゃない。ちゃんと存在しているんだ。ここは君の深層心理の中。僕は君の頭の中に。
So gay, he couldn't even leave us in death.
頭の中に。
Still hates us, by the way.
君は僕を殺したでしょ。そして僕の学力は君の中へと入っていった。その時僕の意識も一緒に君の意識の中に入り込んだみたいなんだ。
ありえない。
そう、どう考えてもありえないよね。でもそのありえないことを可能にしてしまうのが僕らの持つ学力の力でもある。学力って本当に不思議な力だよね。
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here again in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Ato was still alive inside of me. Kill yourself? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, then why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the only one who should disappear? Or I'm the one who should disappear. In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way that even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Oh, I'm so tired of cognitive disorder bullshit. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who would have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Shide couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Ato? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. It's just get in character. Be the gay boyfriend you were always meant to be before Ato went evil. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought I'd have a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ato Aotsukis in Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Ooh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th HO somewhere in the school as Oh. Oh, bro. Oh. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my humanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion, and kill them. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. Who says you're telling the truth? That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be fair. A fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle with the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a lonesome, loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Eicho snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? Also, this isn't that hard. Just be like, all right, I'm going to go at night. I'm going to knock on everyone's door. They're all going to be like, oh, Takumi, what's up? And then you just make sure, like, you check everyone who's alive's room at night, knock on their door, be like, hey, and then you're gonna be like, oh, sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're okay, and then leave and do that to all 10 of them, and then, okay, once you've confirmed that all 10 of them are there, like, then just go find the 11th one, or just, like, even tell them, do not leave your room no matter what, like, trust me. I guess that would be a little sus, but, like, still, this one's still pretty reasonable way to deal with it, IMO. I looked around my room uneasily. And then, before I knew it was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow. Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again. How does he have this much control?
というわけなんだよね。
というわけって、なんだよ。俺に何をしたんだ。まさか俺の体を。
意識を共有しているんだから、そりゃあ体だって共有できるよ。とはいえ、まだ馴染むのには時間がかかるから、今はあの程度しかできないけどね。きっと数日あれば、君の体を自由に動かせるようになるんじゃないかな。
How do you know that? Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why I'm even asking. It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when it's all over. Why does he has no reason to hold up his end of the bargain though? Like where? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. All right, you have my task. You have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy for you to just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. Okay, so, yep. Yep, right decision. So it doesn't count if we do it at night or what? As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will be only the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. I thought you said that was all bullshit, though. Eito would fucking pick your story. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. There goes gravity. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by to me. I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems to be off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Like, ask them what their favorite thing is. Like, surely they can respond with, like, their own unique opinions, right? Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling all right lately? Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove that he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you'll want to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Kind of. Now that I did want you to suffer. Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revival-matic, you'd have to really get creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? All right, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find something else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he may have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in the position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet, so no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but... What do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward as... It's awkward me... Wait. Is that is that proper grammar? I know, it's awkward me asking you outright like this, I guess. But I really want to know. That's fine, I don't mind. But why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so? What do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards a victory and keeping us safe. Am I supposed to be like guessing who's who? Because this is giving Hiroko vibes. If it wasn't for you, we'd have probably been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength that no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Okay, maybe this is not Hiroko, but who's a loner? I don't know. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi Kyoshiga and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth, and after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live, or should I have killed him right from the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, and people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded just like Eito was messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. And the 11th Eito is either baby in the defense room or like Shide? Question mark. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
匠くん、頑張ってるね。おかげで僕も昨日は楽しかったよ。前の100日間ではどうだったか知らないけど、僕は早々に檻の中に閉じ込められちゃったからさ。特防隊のメンバーとはろくに話せなかったんだ。君を通じて話せてよかったよ。
それって、俺とは違って、お前にはみんなの会話がそのまま聞こえてるってことか。
探り合いはやめようよ。この部屋はいわば中立地帯なんだ。ここにいる時くらいはチャレンジのことは忘れてリラックスしなよ。
どの口が言ってるんだ。
は？
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me, and I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean and intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse, to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Right, what have you given me these eyes? What do you fucking mean by that? I'm just seeing your true nature, your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? What are you talking? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? No, I wanted you dead. You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I really did just hate you that much. I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Can you shut up now? All right, we'll call this conversation a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So, what if I attacked someone just to test it? I was thinking this in the back of my mind. Well, if you just kill them all, the one that doesn't revive is the one, but that's so fucked up to do. No. What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Oh, we're feeling for boobies. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. And then he can control your sense of touch, so they all feel like Eito's fucking body. I headed off to find one of the Eitos. Hello, Eito. May I grab your boob? What? I don't have boobs, Takumi. I'm Eito. Nope, just trust me. Hey, you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you for a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote down the number 1 and peeled it off. I was also thinking of, like, okay, I'm kind of annoyed by how the game is kind of, like, reading through my main ideas in my head that I haven't stated. I was thinking, well, what if we took sticky notes and we just stuck them onto the back of every Eito and numbered, just to keep track of them? But then I was like, well, that probably wouldn't work, because if Eito can, you know, change the appearance of everybody, what's the... Like, well, surely he can just change what appears on the sticky note too, right? So it wouldn't really help anyways. So, I don't know. It would have to be something that we could notice, but Eito wouldn't notice. But I don't even know what would qualify as that. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. So this is Tsubasa because she's in the garage. That's great. Thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to do. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. This is Yugamu. I don't know who would be in the metal shop now that Kurara's dead. Hiroko, maybe Ima. Probably Hiroko or Ima. What's up? What are you doing? No, but we already met Hiroko in the defense, or in the infirmary. I don't know. Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, you can stick this on you for a while. I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the start. I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them was an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Okay, but like, if the 11th Ato can also put on a sticky note, then they're also real. Which means we're either killing the baby in the defense room or we're killing Shirei. This is guaranteed, even if we find them. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Hey, you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you for a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this onto you, somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. Ugh. What do you mean that should do it? This dizziness again. I guess we're counted as 10? Yeah, see, he can just change the our perception of the numbers. Like, this is exactly the issue I ran into my head, which I was like, no, never mind, this won't work. Like, of course this won't work. If he can make everyone look like Ato, of course he can make the number pad look different. Huh? And then when we ask... Yeah, when we ask the Ato, what's your number, they can just lie. Or, like, Ato can just change their perception of it. No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
これって他のみんなにも貼ってるよね。僕も見かけたけど、同じ1って数字だったよね。みんなに同じ番号を貼ってどうするの？そんなバカな。そんなはずはない。
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. It's so believable. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
いやー、頭の悪い君にしては悪くない発想だったんじゃない？で、何が起きたかは分かってるの？
お前は俺の視覚の認識を狂わせただけじゃない。最初にデコピンした時よりももっと俺の体を動かせるようになってるんだな。
But no. Not necessarily. Like, yes, this is a possible explanation. He is controlling us and making us write a different number. This is possible and real. However, if he's able to make us see everybody as Ato, he might as well be able to change the numbers we see on their fucking things, and they actually say the right thing. And when we say, "Hey, what's your number?" they'll say the wrong number because Ato can change the way we perceive their voice as well, and what they say. Like. Like, this is a valid explanation, but this should not be, like, the thing we're worrying about. Because the general perception control is much stronger than him just controlling what we write on the fucking paper.
そして、俺がメモに数字を書くたびに、そのどれもに1と書いた。その上で俺の目には、1、2、3。
Yeah, and so by that logic, you could say that he will just change them later. Like.
最後の11まで続けてもよかったんだけど、同じことの繰り返しで飽きちゃったから、さっさとネタばらししてあげたんだ。よかったね。無駄な時間を使わずに済んで。タイムリミットも迫ってるからね。
妨害がありだなんて聞いてないぞ。
なしだとも言ってないよね。そもそも、これはチャレンジなんだよ。チャレンジの意味は分かってる？君は挑戦者なんだ。挑む立場だということをお忘れなく。
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter which strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try to do next? Literally just, like... You need to tell the other people to do something for you. You can't do it yourself. Assuming you can accurately even talk on your own anymore. Like, assuming you can even say what you mean to say every time and understand that you said what you meant to say and not whatever the fuck Ato says and you can't perceive it. Like, something along the lines of, okay, I need every single person in this building to gather up right now. And I need you guys to all do roll call among yourself. And then you guys, I don't know. Because, okay, if you tell them, write your name down on a piece of paper and show it to me, then Ato can just change how we perceive the piece of paper to say Ato on it. Or, you know, whatever the fuck that's wrong. What's the out? What's the out? Like, he can just change our perception of literally anything. Like, I don't know if there's a way we can even perceive whether something's correct or incorrect. Oh my god. We're due for break. I'm gonna think about this over break, so, I'm gonna get some more water as well before we continue on here. Fucking... This is interesting. I don't like how the game is forcing this situation onto you. I don't like that Ato can just control your everything, every time, everywhere. But I do think it's an interesting scenario, so I can let it slide. I think it's an interesting challenge to pose to the player, even if they can't actually solve it. Like, it's not actually gamed out. Like Takumi will just come to realize it. But it's a good mystery to have the player think about while Takumi's trying to think about it as well. And I'm gonna keep thinking about it during break. It's a compelling question of how to get through this issue. But I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, to continue on though. I need to get some water. Horrible. Okay, I'm back. I've thought a little. This is not concrete, but like it's an option that I think has a path that works. like, essentially, Takumi needs to give an announcement to everyone rather than individual one by one. Takumi just gives an announcement, like, let's say during cafeteria, he makes sure he sees 11 people. Like, it's not guaranteed, but like the point is, in some capacity, gather up everybody, whether it be leaving a note somewhere or something else. Although Eito can fuck with that, so like, I don't know, write it with like your feet, Takumi. Can you control your feet? Like, question mark. Write a note or tell everybody in person, meet me at this location at this time today. Bring your infusers. And so there should be 10/11 Eitos there. And whichever Eito doesn't have an infuser, he could just change the perspective of who has an infuser, right? But like, tell everybody, we're doing like a mock battle. Everyone transform into your class armor. And surely he can... Fuck. Like, when you can just make up anything that's seen, like... The point being, I may not have a perfect solution, but the solution is in getting the whole group to do something without Takumi knowing the specific details. Like, Takumi just gives a general idea to the group, and then the group will ruminate on it and come up with something and bring it to us. That Eito cannot change the perception of, because Eito doesn't know what the intention that they came up with is. Getting there is a lot harder said than done, obviously, but like, we can't do anything ourselves, pretty much. You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you trying to do next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Oh. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Why? Why do you have to call me out, game? No. Fuck. I just got so owned. God damn it. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one's which one isn't really there that way. Wait, what? So you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. What? Okay, yeah, like, yo, everybody, bing bong, ding dong, all students gather in the cafeteria, blah, 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 and then, fucking defense room baby shows up, too, because he's a student now. Oh, shit, there's 11 Eitos. Whoa. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. Okay, yes, and that's why I think forward of telling them just like, yo, I don't give a shit what you say about me. I'm telling you to do the following. Figure it out. Give me a surprise. I love surprises, guys. Surprise me. And then just don't, and then just wait. I advise against asking Shade for help too. Why? Would that be an inconvenient for you? More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth, that after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder, and that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Shade dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you. You'll be defective as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Shide had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way. There was no doubt about it. I'm glad you could finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. This feels like Storylock 2. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options to I've run out of options and still can't win, I'll kill myself. That's when I'll ask Shide for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Eito's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Oh, brother. Are you going to manipulate how we see the morning announcement too?
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園生活が今日で
Nope.
60日目を迎えることとなりました。ぶっちゃけここまで来るとネタ切れ気味で特に何も用意してないんだけど、とにかく残り40日間人類のために希望を持って戦おうね。じゃあ今日も張り切っていこう。
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need to make it past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror. Can he change how we smell? Can we smell Hiruko's lavender still? Hey, Eito, can I sniff you? Just don't worry about it. I'm taking in some data. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control of me even faster. There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. But you're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. Wait. Maybe he's... Wait. What do you mean he's... okay. I get it. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. This is an interesting line of thought, but presumably he can just change the way his weapon looks. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing it in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vecnus is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger, too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This is training to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the Revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm gonna pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do something? Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Himo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside the doors to the gym. Outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Ugh. Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Shide if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Vecnus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Vecnus? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Vecnus, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge out of ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. What's to say he can't control our perception of touch, though? Okay. We're shooting in the dark anyways, I suppose. All right, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revival-matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next, assuming Ato doesn't take control of your perception of touch. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who. Here we go. Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword was moving on its own. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Drop your weapon. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attacks. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble, hurried back to my room before they could ask me any awkward questions. You can't do something actively, Takumi. You just have to tell people to do something and then just be like, it's a surprise. I'm guessing I have to thank you for that. Back into the Mind Palace.
まさか自分が傷つくことも厭わず攻撃を受けることで個人を識別しようとはね。完全におかしくなってる君じゃなきゃ思いつかない発想だよ。君の醜くて無駄な人生の中で最も冴えていた瞬間なんじゃない？でも君の中には僕の意識があるのをお忘れなく。君の痛みは僕にも伝わるんだ。痛いのはごめんなんだよね。
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, you can tell them the truth. Shide is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only for yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? Was it all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Says Ato, getting his second chance in Takumi's body. Shut up. Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Ato brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Okay, just do it when he's asleep, Lamau. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it. Just make him so tired that just stay up 24 hours until he falls asleep. Fucking fivehead. I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Ato's fault. I still don't understand why we can't just go to night and figure it all out. Did he like rule it out? Like no figuring it out during nighttime? Like what's the problem? If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Hey, that's what I did the first time talking to me. I'm just saying. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill Ato. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
君は天才だよ、匠くん。僕を殺すチャンスを無駄にする天才だ。それとも僕のことが好きで遊んでるのかな？君なんかに好かれるなんて気持ち悪いことこの上ないけど。でも醜い君の頭の中で暮らすのもだんだん慣れてきたよ。もうじきその最高に不快な体も僕のものだね。聞いてる？匠くん？頭だけじゃなくて耳まで悪くなっちゃった？
Okay. Just have some Takumi get Hemo Anima sucked by somebody to split the Ato Hemo Anima buildup in any amount of sizes to reduce the amount of Ato in you. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Ato today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Ato. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ato would see it through anyway. The game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ato at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Exactly! Like, we're just like, we took Ato for his word here. Like, he could just be like, Lamau, Takami, get fucked. I mean, like, I'm only thinking through this because it's interesting, but, like, there's a good chance there is no answer here. Ato just fucking just wins. Not gonna lie, I think I would go crazy if I just lost control of my own body. No, yeah, it is freaky. I mean, it doesn't exactly happen in humans. It's more like you just lose control of limbs in terms of like they're completely useless, but it's still definitely, I mean, just the fact that it moving on its own would be very spooky. In some aspects, that is possible. Technically, if you have your corpus callosum, which is the thing that connects your left and right brain severed, your left brain can, like, you know, send a signal to your body to do something, and your right brain has no idea that that signal was sent, so you'll just see yourself do something without thinking you did it. Like, intended to do it, rather. So, it's possible, but it's obviously nothing to this effect, right? It's still spooky. Was someone being a bugger with spoilers earlier? Yeah, I had to ban someone the other day. A lot of backseating, telling me to do this, that in combat. A lot of, like, you know, ... right before a big cutscene happens or a big plot twist happens. It's like, great, if I can just shout in the movie theater, oh shit, it's about to happen right before the big scene, right? Like, and just in general, just multiple warnings of like, hey, don't, can you just like wait for like 10 seconds to send your fucking message, like, and shit like that. It was very annoying. So I'm pulling the mean card, and I'm just gonna start telling people to fuck off way harder. Obviously, most people don't mean it, and most people I've told actually about it, it's mostly meta spoilers. I'll tell them, hey, yo, I don't want that. I don't want you to be like, oh my god, I'm, you know, excited about the scene coming up, exactly. And I'll tell them, hey, I don't want that, and they'll be like, cool. And then, you know, they've never done it again, but it was one particular chatter just kept fucking doing it after I told them over and over to stop, so. I put the warning up there, to at least, you know, maybe spook people who like typing in chat and not thinking before they send a message. This is a story game, so I thought it would be pretty clear, like, hey, yo, let's not, you know, do meta spoilers, but people are excited. I get it. It's not like your message will have any less impact if you send it after I see the thing, but you know, it's not worth worrying about. I can just get rid of any people that refuse to follow the rules. Even if I had been making it up, the part of him needing time to take over is still true. That means I have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. Oh right, I hadn't even... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not counting Eva, we're not counting Shirei, and we're not counting the defense boy. We're not counting Shion. And none of those people have a bomb in them, obviously. Actually, maybe Eva has a bomb in her. Fuck if we know, you know? Maybe Shirei did that at some point, but probably not. I mean, the solution is in one of the people that is not originally part of the SDU, I feel. And it has to be them doing something without us knowing exactly what it is. We just give them a vague, like, do something unexpected, and then it happens. And then we figure it out. Like, Eito can't change our perception that suddenly if he doesn't know what's about to happen, right? Surely. I played Trails of Cold Sealed, and someone joined my chat named Cold Steel V, and you can guess what they were absolute expert and love typing lore paragraphs about. Yeah. Like, it depends on the game for sure. If anything, some games it's actually really nice to have those kind of people. If it's like stuff where it's like, you're never gonna fucking find this, and it's just like a neat detail that doesn't change the way you play the game or perceive, like, you know, your current objectives or whatever. But if they're like, hey, here's this like a little tidbit about the game, like, you know, in the dev consoles or whatever, blah, 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 you know, like, those are fine. I'm fine with those. And I'm even fine with people telling me, like, if I ask first, obviously, like, hey, so I just did this. I'm not going to go do the other thing I could have done instead. Like, let's say it's a choice. And it's not a game like this where you're intended to go through every choice. I'd be like, so what would be the result of that other option? And then someone says, oh yeah, here's what would happen. Like, that's fine. You know, it's all about, like, you know, permission first is always, like, I feel just a good standard rule for, like, when something is important in terms of, like, being a spoiler. Like, I'm not usually a person that actually cares about backseating that much. If someone tells me, like, hey, here's how a way you can, like, make your build slightly better, like I didn't notice, like, cool. But in a game like this, where, like, also combat doesn't really matter, not to say that it's bad, but, like, you can get through combat without doing every minuscule thing to min-max the shit out of it, and you'll still be, like, cruising by with S ranks. So, like, you know, it gets a lot more tedious when people tell me, oh, do this, blah, 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 and it's like, well, it doesn't really matter. I can still do combat with my own way. There's multiple solutions, right? So I think backseating in this game, if anything, I'm more strict on it. Usually I'm more okay with backseating. I'm not super worried about backseating because I don't like getting frustrated. The thing is, I don't get frustrated playing this game because it's not difficult. So the backseating just annoys me because it's like, well, I'm not struggling. I don't know what the fucking problem is. If someone's watching a Dark Souls playthrough, right, and you can see the person struggling, and you ask, like, hey, do you want some, like, tips or something? Like, that's, like, obviously, I would be like, hell the fuck yeah, please tell me what the fuck I need to do because I hate this boss fight, right? But if I'm just cruising through the game, like, I'm not, fucking barrier never goes below, like, 49 HP out of 50, like, we're fine. There's no need to be like, oh, actually, use this character, level them up so they can get this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. We can play the game both and play different ways. It's not that big of a problem. Never played SRPGs before and I didn't have trouble with anything. No, yeah, it's very lenient, and I'm, like, obviously I think some people would prefer it to be harder, but I think it's, like, a good balance of, like, thoughtful, but not, like, you know, people are coming to this game for Danganronpa, aka mostly visual novel, right? So you don't want to also alienate people that may not necessarily be into, like, super difficult tactical stuff. So I think they struck a good balance with that. Anyways, one of three solutions is just distribute the Eito blood between all of us until it's fucking diluted so badly that Eito can't even manifest in anybody, even if they're weaker willed than us. B, I guess B and C are kind of related. B, just like tell everybody, yo, do something to surprise me. Don't tell me what it is. Just fucking do it whenever you want to do it. Just do it. And then Ato can't change our perception of that, and that'll be a pretty good way of indicating that. That does cause a problem, though, with not all the Atos are together at the same time. So maybe you have to say, all of you, give me a surprise on this day. Just trust me, bro. Not on this day, but I guess, like, later today, right? Or 3, something with the fact that Eva, Shide, and Defense Boy don't have bombs in them. I think, like, I'm not saying blow everybody up, but, like, you know, something there with the bombs. It's an okay difficulty curve to start, but then you unlock potions and then things break wide open. No, yeah. Once, like, hard investing into combat items, like, there is never a struggle. There's only struggle in making your own rule sets, which I think is also fine. Like, don't get me wrong. I probably am doing some rule sets on my own that I'm probably subconsciously not even realizing because I think it's more fun that way. I don't see any way how Takumi doesn't end up cooked. I think he's fucked. No, he's pretty fucked. Again, like, the only out I can really see as a general thing is people do something that he's not aware of. Because Ato thus can't be aware of it either. And Ato can't damage control what's already been done unexpectedly. Like, you know. But whether or not that's realistically something we can actually convey to the group and for them to actually believe in time for this, again, might be story locked. I'm feeling this might be where story lock 2 is. We found story lock 3 and we found story lock 1, but we don't have story lock 2 found yet, and this gives me big story lock 2 vibes. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. What do you mean, Takumi? That's not, we went from A to B, but there is no path from A to B, sir. That this is just, this is a non sequitur. Ato is changing your perception of things. He made you write down different fucking numbers and realize you didn't write... Like, you wrote down the number 1 every single time, and you didn't realize until Ato stopped doing it. So he can change your perception of non-human things, too. Okay. Talk to Eva. Well, maybe they're cooking. Maybe they're cooking, and I don't see what's in the pot. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Ato your body? Did that show as an Ato on the roof? It didn't. Okay. Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. Takumi's overheating in real time, yeah. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. Rats? Fuck, I already fucked it up. How do I get to the courtyard normally? I've never fucking done this, actually. I just always TP to this damn place. Okay. Really? Ato, you can't control our perception of her? Really? I knew it. Eva still looks like Eva to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her. Non sequitur. Hi, Eva. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes, I don't know why, but it feels right. Although you could pretty much confirm this is Eva anyways because she's locked in the cage, but, like, still. I'm sorry. We couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Shide. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Eva, do you still hate Ato for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Eva's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. Takumi, you've done so much worse. You don't know, Takumi, but you've done so much worse. But there's no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Eva, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Shide. Understood. If that's your order, I will obey. You've already got 46 endings. You've been putting in the work. Yeah, we're at 168 hours. Sorry. I'm hoping I can finish this game before 250 hours. That's the dream at this point. I don't know if we're really going to be able to finish it before 200. I don't think so. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's Himanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. He spoke to me, how he spoke to me inside my head and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Okay, the disease specifically affects only your teammates? Well, wouldn't that make it even easier? Who's the 10th Ato? Like, why is there an 11th Ato? What is he changing the perception of? Is he just making it into thin air? Then how do we kill it? Like, just... and how was it started manifesting, making all my teammates sound like just like him? Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set for me and my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Shide got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Eva listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, all right? Really? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Eva. Really? And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Aoski from getting his way. Is it all right for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Eva out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then... Yeah, like, fucking... Oh, wait, we killed her? Oh. We have a knife on us? When did we have a knife on us? Where did we get the knife? Where was it? Ato could just make us forget that we put a knife in our pocket. Fuck it, you know, anything's possible when you're Ato and Takemi's body. Nothing matters. Huh?
おい、イーバー、しっかりしろ。どうしてこんなナイフいつの間に
So much blood. And Eva's not registered in the revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick. Suddenly, I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head. A clean hit to the heart? How long is this knife? This is definitively in her shoulder. Is this just like fucked up perspective? This has to be just fucked up perspective, right? That looks like her fucking shoulder. I guess because her shoulder, like, it's not in her shoulder plate. So like her, okay, the perspective's just really, really awkward, but like, sure. Yeah, it's in her heart. Fuck it. Wait, why is her heart on the left side? How do you know where her invader hearts are, Ato? You don't know where you don't know the biology of an invader? Oh my god, this is, oh, brother. The invader hearts are on their left shoulders, and yeah, fuck it, Ato knows exactly where the invader hearts are. You can't hit the defense room, boy. Defense room, boy, let's go on a journey. Sorry. So that's why oh shit. Wasn't tabbed in, so it was fucking with the dialogue. So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Eva so he could kill her. Just Shion-kun! Shion-bomb! The entire fucking Ato inside me. I don't know. That's wording. The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Eva suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Shide's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all the evidence of what I have done. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's your only choice, Takumi.
ごめんリヴァ俺のせいだ俺が巻き込んださ
I took Eva's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Nobody noticed, by the way. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. Went to the metal shop to go pick up a shovel. Thankfully, no one was there. Also in my head, I apologized to her over and over while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back into my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got back into the shower. Good thing nobody noticed on our way back either that we had blood on our shirt. Holy shit, Takumi, you're okay? Did you get hurt? Oh, it's fine. I just stabbed somebody. What? Sorry, don't listen to me. Eva was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. Doubt. And then Eva has extra... oh, she's not marked as dead yet, guys. Not dead yet. She'll just come out of the ground. And now that Eva was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. That's not true. Just do the same shit with the defense room boy. Like, he's a ghost. Be like, ding dong, defense room boy. I need your avatar here right now. We need to go on a little trip around the school. Just tell me if you see people. That's all I need you to do. Thank you very much. Don't worry, Blaze. You know, the baby's invincible. Just do it with the baby. This plan works. Unless we have some way of killing the baby through their avatar. Oh, god damn it. So Tearsan, thank you for the follow. If there was even one to find, was I going to lose? Was this how this all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi? Story lock? Man, this shot must hit a lot harder since I've seen all of the previous versions of it. Or correction, all the other times it's been used. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Aotsuki. Not Ato Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Ato Aotsuki, 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 not Ato Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I'm glad I didn't flub any of those. Holy shit. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Really? We didn't think to do this with Defense Kun boy? Come on. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline. And then Ato goes, ha ha ha, Takumi Lamau.
さて、いよいよこの日がやってきたね。君にとっても僕にとっても運命の日だ。クラッカーを鳴らそうか？あれ？この部屋にはないの？まあ大丈夫。そんなものがなくても君の耳には聞こえるさ。お祝いとしてはまだ足りないな。もっと賑やかにお祝いしよう。そうだ。楽しかったチャレンジが終わるんだから。ほら、こんな感じでどう？みんなで大歓声だ。いい感じだね。醜い君も。
Shion, come save us.
どうでもいい。
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The results of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Ato Aotsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have done some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? I don't know, Ato. In the first timeline, first of all, you just got lucky to break into Hiruko's room. By the way, the most cautious person in the entire cast, Hiruko, just happens to have her door not locked one day, and the blah, 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 blah. And then also, in the first timeline, oh, let's just let Eva out. Surely Eva, feeling animosity for being captured would totally not kill me, and totally this will go well, and she'll inflict chaos on the school. Nothing could go wrong. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, and then, yeah, I'll just hide under Takumi's bed. Oh, we'll not worry if Takumi needs to, grab something from under his bed or next to his shelf or something, or you just fucking fart in the room, and then Takumi's like, hey, Nozomi, did you fart? No. Takumi, did you fart? No. Let me look under the bed. You're not cunning, Ato. You're not cunning. You didn't do it. You did, half of your plan only worked because you got lucky. This is the worst part of Ato's characterization. It would be fine if he was evil schmeevil, blah, 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 blah. I don't like that he's cartoonishly evil because he's mentally ill. I still think that's not a good idea. But, like, it would have been better if all his plans actually made sense. But half of his plans are just like, well, you know what? It ended up working out for me, so fuck it, you know? I think Ato's less cunning more than everyone else seems to be selectively dumb. Yeah, we all do have a bit of, chronic stupidity disease, for sure. Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hima Animo would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. He's just fucking saying, oh, let's just do shit to try it. He doesn't know if this will work. Fuck it. Oh man, I'm the ultimate lucky student, man. What can I fucking say? You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure that it would work out in your favor. Takumi, you don't understand. He would absolutely fucking do this. Well, it's all a moot point at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Ato? Yes. Yes, Ato, fuck you. I just did. If you have theoretically infinite timelines, you may as well throw one or two away, I suppose. Where's the 11th Ato? I found him. If we could just start making shit up, Ato, I'm gonna start making shit up too. Alright? You know, Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you really would want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all its meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake... I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within your rule... What? I'm not following the logic, Takumi. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. What? Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Eva was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. Not true. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there's no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ato's been in the same place all along, the one place I'd never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Someplace I totally ignored, somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. And then we jump off the roof because Ato takes control of our body. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Ew. How do you sleep in a room like this, Ato, bro? Everything needs to be washed like twice a day. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Eva and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Alright, that's a little much. Drop the illusion. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Da 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 da. It's Nozomi-chan. Oh no, waifu. Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Again, you have no reason to believe Eito was telling the truth about if you find the 11th Eito, you'll get rid of me. Taco me. We will brain cells. Where? Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Why are you still wearing that? Huh? There's something on the back. I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach, and Eito made us show up at this room at this time. Takumi will obviously do this. I'm so smart. I'll just make a contingent. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone of it until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but when it looked like he might breathe his final breath. It looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? Yeah, duh, it's obviously Nozomi. It can't be. I did this to one of my friends, including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. What's stopping us from just fucking... Defense room boy, come kill us with your fire, Oomphy. Throw us into the wall of fire. Light us on fire. Just get us out of the world. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead. Really? Cool. Takumi, why? Huh?
またやっちゃったね。何かさっきのメモを渡したのが1人だけだと思ったの？時間を指定していなかったでしょ？たまたま最初に来たのが彼女だっただけだよ。
It was no. It's even a coincidence that we killed our waifu. Eito never has a concrete fucking plan. I can't with this character, man. How is this supposed to be intimidating when his entire plan hinges on Lamau? I'll just get lucky. What? It just feels like an internet troll. He really does. Just drop the illusion at this point, Eito. If you can take over. And then you give them the sucky sucky, even though we're not transformed. Can we give them the sucky sucky when they're not transformed? Without an infuser? Wonderful, I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? Is this just how Himo Anima works? The bodies now became dried up black mummies. Okay, we don't need to use our Himo Anima to do it. Okay. And now we're diluting Eito by absorbing all of our friends, so the Eito in us is not as strong. He took control of my arm and absorbed the Himo Anima. Now they can't even be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I just said you were like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito. I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 I'll kill you, Eito! Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. Da 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 da. Da da da. It's over. So no one's tackling Takumi. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's 3 people in this room. Eito shriveled up into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away with me, or away from me. Slink, gwa, thunk, ah. Takumi, how could you? Thwimp, hung. I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Thunk, nyong. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Aha. Too bad. Neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but it's over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his human anima so he could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him. I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? Schlink, gwa, thunk, yah. What the? Schlink, what's going on? What are you? Thunk, yah. My trusty sword in hand, I killed Eito again and again, but I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. How should I not notice at this point? This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Aotsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. How should I not noticed yet? Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut up. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Ooh, so scary. You're really letting that hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to your hate, the strongest emotion of them all, the one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right. I will. Kill, 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 kill. Okay. We're ending farming. We're ending farming. Kill, 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 the hate. Embrace it, reject. Dude. I mean, it's cooked either way. Fuck it, embrace it. It's cooked no matter what. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one of my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more that I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Really? How did we get in? Sumino, what are you? Schlink. How did we get in? Gwa. At the same moment, Shide's body was torn in half. How did we get in? Boom. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. Finally. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Shide in a single blow, my death is inconsequential because the Revivomatic will bring me back right afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
みんなの学力を吸収した今の俺なら、この消えない炎の壁の向こうにも行ける。ここが最後だ。ここにいるはずだ。何も。
How has the baby not set us on fire yet?
そんなに僕が憎いんだね。その憎しみ、素晴らしいよ。僕が生まれてからずっと抱いていた憎しみを君と共有できて本当に嬉しいよ。これこそが僕の真の願いだったんだ。
I just wanted a hashtag hater boyfriend. Eito's true motivation.
この憎しみという気持ちはどこから生まれるんだろうね。一緒にそれを突き止めるまで憎しみ続けよう。もう君と僕は一つだからね。澄み渡った野に浮かぶ青い月のようにね。
Here, so these endings in the 30s? No. Ending 11. Multiple Ato's root. Eternal hate. What a specific root name, huh? We really couldn't come up with something else? Alright, well, we're about to get a lot of endings, so it's time to start updating the title. Decide your destiny. I will not embrace the hate, even though I really want to. The hate. Reject it. We might hit half of the endings today, maybe. Maybe. Kill myself. Schnink. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. I thought Ato would make us not want to damage ourselves. Okay. Ugh. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? It's not. I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know you have to. Ato Aosuke has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, mind and body. The 11th Ato doesn't exist. He's been here in this school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies laying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took a few seconds to connect the dots.
匠君がやったの？ここだけじゃないよ。あっちこっちでみんなやられてる。なんでこんなことを？
Why, Takumi? Everyone listen to me, but we don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Ato is still alive inside of me. What? When I killed Ato and absorbed his humanima, my consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you. Ato's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Well, killing you? Then you can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Ato can take control, but... We're just gonna parry all their attacks. We can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I've tried everything I can think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. You can absorb my humanima afterwards. The revival medic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does this also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's humanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Shide? Surely he can do something about this? No, that's not going to work either. Shide could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if he really was Ato pulling the strings, Shide would probably choose to execute them both together, right? But we won't have time to wait. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you're still setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Takumi Sumino. All right, that doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll do it all together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. So I'm sorry, it has to be this way. All right, here we go, Takumi. Thank you, now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Stab, stab, stab. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... Slink, 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 slink. So this is how it ended. Killing Ito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place, and I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it really was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum that there is.
君が心の底から憎んでるのが伝わってきて嬉しいよ。まあ、こんな幕切れも悪くないかな。ありがとうね。大嫌いなたくみくん。
Ending 12. Multiple Ato roots. A tragic end. Alright, we'll go up to 48 in the title. We're doing it. Where's the 11th Ato? Start of day! Well, I guess because it is the nighttime. I guess that makes sense. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You know, I need to really take a break. So after we make this decision, we'll take break. Where's the 11th Ato? Not here. Alright, well, we will receive the consequences of our actions once more. After a few minutes, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh, I muted myself by accident. Whoopsies. Get up and stretch, run some ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. And we will continue this, probably get 2 more endings, if I'm guessing. This can't go much longer anyway, probably. So, BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Let's get more endings, yippee. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Also, yeah, it seems that Stream Elements is currently down, like all of the bot stuff, which would explain why the commands earlier didn't work.
Oh.
Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There's no 11th Ato, there never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away the only chance you get to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully. Make it a choice. No. I haven't lost. Kind of based. Kind of based. What do you say? Oh. What the fuck? You win.
わかったよ。お前の勝ちだ。俺にはもうできることがない。
は？ずいぶんあっさり負けを認めるんだね。
だってそれしかないだろ。やれることは全部やって、それでもダメだったんだ。なら勝者はお前だ。
それって諦めるってこと？どんな時でも諦めずに醜くへばりついてた君が？
ああ、お前の勝ちだ。俺の体はお前のものになる。
やめてくれよ。僕はそんな言葉が聞きたかったんじゃない。そんな君が見たかったんじゃない。
Get fucked, Ato.
そうか。悪いことをしたな。
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least, so I'm gonna kill myself. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Shide and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Eva's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Shide will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ato, I had already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. That I could have protected everyone and her, especially until the end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor would never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Ato, are you doing this? Just start crawling! It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Ugh, never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. Ooh, what are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now, but it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether, one that I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Ato. Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Oh, we're still going? We're just gonna show Ato murder spree? Boom, boom, boom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I'm still Takumi Sumino? But how am I still here? I lost Ito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. And then he killed everyone overnight and gave us our body back so we could discover it. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror.
おはよう、たくみくん。
お前、青月。
何があったのか知りたいって顔だね。いいよ、教えてあげる。僕の願いはね、醜くあがいて最後に絶望する君を見て勝利を味わうことだった。
Loves despair.
でも君があっさり諦めたせいでその願いは叶わなくなった。なんかしらけちゃってさ。そうしたら僕の意志の力も弱まっちゃって、もう君の体を操ることもできなくなっちゃったよ。だから君を乗っ取るのは諦めた。その代わり君の頭の中にずっと住み続けることにしたよ。
ずっと？
そう、ずっと君の頭の中にだけね。そうすれば君の絶望的な顔を見続けられる。
Okay, Eito.
俺の顔がこうなってるのは
ただの認識障害だよ。僕がずっと苦しんでたね。君が毎日見る顔は僕になったんだ。これが君にとって最も苦痛だろ。
なんてことをしたんだ。
でもさ、二人とも死なずに済んだんだし、こんな落としどころもありなんじゃない？君の体は自由なんだし、これからもみんなと仲良く戦い続ければいい。困ったことがあったら僕が耳元でヒントをささやいてあげるよ。将来君に恋人ができたらその醜さを僕がずっと解説してあげよう。たくみくん、改めてよろしく。これからずっと一緒だよ、永遠にね。
Please make this just end. Thank you. I don't want to play that shit out, man. Ending 10, multiple Eitos route. Together forever. It's really just Yaoi at the end of the day, huh? Eito Yaoi arc. Alright. 49. We are gonna make it to 50. Let's fucking go. What do you say? I lose.
そうだな。俺の負けだ。
Is that not gonna satisfy you either, you fucking maniac?
ふざけないでほしいな。負けを認めたなら心も屈するはずだ。なのに君はまだ僕に歯向かう気満々じゃないか。
俺が負けたのはあくまでお前が勝手にやらせたチャレンジでだ。でもな、青月。そもそもお前は何度も俺に負けてるんだ。一度勝ったくらいで。
I'm just gonna time travel back. Lamau, get
次は
fucked.
俺が勝ってやる。
Okay.
次の機会があるとでも？いいや、もう君が勝てるチャンスはない。君の体は僕のものになるんだ。さあ、僕に屈しろ。君は僕に負けたんだ。
心が屈してないと完全には主導権を握れないのか。だからお前は俺を完全に叩き潰すためにわざわざこんなチャレンジをさせたのか。俺の心を屈させたいなら今度は俺のチャレンジにお前が乗ってもらうぞ。
A challenge for me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife to my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. Ugh. Ugh. It was the same knife that had killed Eva. We took it out? What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What was I feeling? That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Vtuber clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revivomatic will just bring you back. Will bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Ugh. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now what'll happen if I jump off from here? But there's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from really high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped off the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face to school, and leaped off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll just have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revivomatic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yukomu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one sole consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out into the roof and to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I've died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revivomatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell me what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. The next time I went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know that you can trust us with anything, right? What else are we worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard for us to see you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it is going to be. I took out the knife that I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground, while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this thing up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. It was kind of a Dark Souls bout, I must admit. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using psychic attacks on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible that he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? But I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi, and it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his Himo-anima. Do you think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his Himo-anima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? It's all sounding pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If Himo-anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi's using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all of that over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. I don't know why that one in particular gets me. Holy shit. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arms and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to a full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, this would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further, but I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had ever thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives you this war any meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
頑張れタクミくん
Kill yourself,
エイ
yeah.
トくんなんかに負けるな醜い君なら乗り越えられる僕たちは応援することしかできないけど君が勝てるって信じてるみんな
Down below were 10 identical Atos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were all really my friends, and they were there for me. Thanks, guys.
自殺を応援するなんておかしいのは君だけじゃなかったってことか
みんなが応援
Pretty
してくれて
based.
るんだ俺は何としてもお前に勝つぞ
勝手にしてくれよ本当に君たちは気持ち悪いな醜くて醜くて吐き気がするよ
I ignored Ato, leapt toward to my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let Ato win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down now. Spurred on by my friends' support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched it to a different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. And again 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and I was brought back to die countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revivomatic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man. Get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us.
みんなそっかそれじゃあやっと勝ったのか
勝ったってことはじゃあ
やったなスミノおめえなら勝てるって信じてたぜ
よかった本当によかったよ
All my friends were there now, the whole special defense unit, together in one place. So, Mr. Altsky's really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Ato. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So, that's officially the end of Aotsuki. We're good to move on? Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
僕なら大丈夫だそれよりみんなただいま
Yeah. That figures. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Ending 9, multiple Ato routes, endurance match. $50 endings! We're halfway there! Holy shit! The previous decision was, yeah, kill Ato. No. I meant to originally not kill him, but I clicked yes by accident. The Ato in me was really bloodthirsty. So we killed him by accident. Whoopsies. I'm glad I got that out of the way at least. What was the previous decision after this? Let the boy join the team. There's so many fucking branches on this route. This branch has like half of the fucking endings in the goddamn game. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to do battle again. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I forgot. Oh. God damn it. Battle locked events. I think it'll let you skip it. Last time it didn't let me skip it. Maybe it'll let me skip it this time because it's not a decision I make in battle. But the Gaku versus Kurara decision, it made me redo it again. Because you do it on the 4th wave of battle. So, I don't know. It better fucking let me skip it, please. Holy shit, I don't want to do all that shit again. Hello? Oh, I'm tabbed out, that's why. Please, 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 please. Thank God. Oh. We don't watch Ato cutscenes over again. We only watch commanders who are based in Poggers, and Ato is not based in Poggers. Yeah, we get some extra BP too. Let me free. Oh, can't skip that though. Yippee! Ah, I can't skip these. God damn it. Wah. Here's Bob. We have to watch it twice too. Wait, no. I'm misremembering, right? It's only once. Oh, yo, what's up, Vecnus? Forgot that you were in this scene. Not gonna lie. My hatred of Ato really is coming through. To blind me. Finally. Holy. Okay. Now we will actually do the decision I intended to make the first time around, but I just misclicked. The first misclick of my entire choices. I'm not tapped into the game right now? Why is it not? Uh-oh. Please don't make me press yes again. Okay, there we go. This game is really awkward with making, like, with alt-tabbing. It doesn't, like, fully alt-tab you. It, like, pseudo-alt-tabs you. It's very weird. Ato, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you. You're still going to let me live? You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. I feel oh. Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be all up to you to decide. Eito collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up? We're not going to kill him. Let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired of all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Then, let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Aotsuki. You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice. Come on, let's all carry him. Whoa, what a pain. Can't we just get Shide's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Shide with Eito's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I've decided to not kill him. As horrible as a person he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Eva. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Eva gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Come. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm so hungry I'll just eat a normal meal. It's so good, but it's missing something. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takamato's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Shide will erase our memories in the morning and we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamado felt the same way with what his distrust of Shide and all. I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. How did Eito escape again? Like, it was sometime when Eva came around before, I forgot. Was it, it was during the blackout. Right. The Hemo Anima boost, the Hemo Anima blocking thing was, yeah, okay. In fact, he was the one who suggested that we stand and watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamato's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Eito's words that have struck with me, it's what Vecna said as well. Stuck with me, not struck with me. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamado and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up and tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of Himo Anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut it out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me all alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared up at Ato with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ato himself had an unfittingly cheery grin.
Huh?
How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better. I say, it's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Shide? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with that foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight you. Can we get on to the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Eva? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nico, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Excuse me for being late. Eva, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nico. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Eva? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. Uh-huh. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Should I brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting of ugly species. Let's get on with what really matters, Ato. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I should focus on talking to Ato right now. So, what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Yeah, right. Terrible. Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong. Wait. You're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place. Humanity. You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Vecna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by the invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you. It's not on Earth. What, are we on fucking Mars? What do you mean, Ato? Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Shide. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why did the commanders call us invaders? Shide, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Shide. Cat got your tongue? Or is the will of humanity? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already. Spit it out. I want to know too. Yo, what's up, Shion? Damn, you're looking great today. Shion. If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them? Damn, we're doing suicide blackmail? Holy shit. What? You think I'll buy that threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. Shide can just keep lying. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, the will of humanity won't allow it.
今すぐこの命を絶つ。
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vecnus and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? We're not gonna address Shide. I need to listen to Ada. What did he learn from the invaders? We're not gonna ask Shide what fucking planet we're on. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
地球は世界史によって人の住める環境じゃなくなって人類の大半は死滅したんだったな。
醜い人類のことだからきっと自然破壊だけじゃなくて減少した資源を取り合う戦争もあったろうね。
結果わずかに生き残った人類だけが地下の巨大なシェルターに移り住むことになったんだろう。
さすがに詳しいね。でも問題はその後だよ。住んでいる星が緩やかに死んでいく中、人類が取った行動は何だったと思う？ああ。
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled? To a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Shide should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Shide. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of the ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. What do you mean warp travel exceeding the speed of light and accommodate all humans? That's a little too much today. What the fuck do you mean? That would be the artificial satellite.
あの人工天体が宇宙船。
人類の英知の結晶だよ。
How does the atmosphere look the same? Where are we?
でもようやく人工天体が完成した頃には地球はいつ爆発してもおかしくない状態だった。一刻も早く脱出する必要があった。
How would you even build this?
人工天体に乗り込んで地球から飛び立った。
Where would you fit this? How do you launch this into space? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
KXK7
We just found an exoplanet, guys. We did it. The one of the greatest mysteries of science in our current age. We just found one, Lamau. Okay. Sure.
生命居住可能領域であるハビタブルゾーン内に位置し、地上の大半が水で覆われていた。
And life evolved to also look like humans there.
うってつけの条件だよ。まさに第二の地球にふさわしい。人類は滅びゆく地球を捨て、人工天体でその惑星を目指すことにしたんだ。
つまり私たちが今いるのは
地球から遠く離れた銀河にある惑星 KXK787 だ。人類は見事にたどり着いたんだよ。出発してから
Hydrate,
果
thank
てし
you.
なく長い
What was the sponsor going on about but saying like the invaders were converted humans? Was that just for the Lamau get debated? Fuck you? Like, I don't know what's going on either. That was Ato, I guess. But why wouldn't he just tell us the truth? That would be more despairful, no? Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex we know as it was on... Wait, the complex as we know... What? The complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite? The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
じゃあ俺らは地球で暮らしてたわけじゃなくて ずっとあの人工天体の中で暮らしてたってのか。
東京団地に地球の情報が少なかったの。それが理由で、すでに捨てた星だったからなんだよ。
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed that things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was the truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent on getting here, humanity made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, their language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
その力を与えられた者たちはこの星では神に選ばれた英雄として崇められている。部隊長たちのことか。彼らに人類の兵器は通用しない。そんな英雄たちの何世代にもわたる激しい抵抗によって人類は苦戦を余儀なくされ、結果こうして星を奪えないまま今に至るってわけさ。
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Vecnus. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Where are the rest of them? Where's the rest of their population? There are regular citizens on this planet. Are their commanders fighting to protect them? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from the past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Shit, what's the big idea tricking us into this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. We're just trying to protect them. They're just trying to protect their home. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war for conquest. We are just colonizers. It's the only way that humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible. How can that be? I still think it's bullshit that the invaders just happen to evolve to look exactly like humans. Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to the government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living in such confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So, excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet? What? The school is a spaceship too? Oh my god, what do you mean? So it's landed on the planet though. Gotta get some news. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Rabbits, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And we have two of them. What's the... How did we find Shion, the perfect baby, to do this?
なんで学園を模してるんですか？
特に深い意味があるわけじゃないけど、シオンの願いを叶えてあげ
Okay,
るために
that's why we're all students.
僕の願い。
Bald. Why didn't that work?
一度でいいから学生生
Hold
活
on.
がしてみたいと思ってたでしょ。この作戦は君にかかってるからね。その願いくらいは
I don't know why that didn't work. I'll trigger it myself. The only successful Hema infusions were on young people around your age, too, so it all fit pretty well thematically. Head pat, okay. Yippee. Right. Tell us more about Hema. You said that it was, it's this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power only found on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began researching cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born onto this planet. How did the invaders know all of this? He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurians even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? A child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Shide, we will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hema Anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush it off with the will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path forward to coexist, that'll never work. This war has gone on for far too long. It's well past the point of something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. And there's no turning back now. Not for humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum. That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get all the details right today? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean, it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet, too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out, then? Could you face all of those people up there in the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before? Are we actually like hundreds of years old? Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Shide had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are... Eva? What's wrong? We broke her again. Eva? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Eva did something no one was anticipating. Kill herself? Yep, there was a soft, wet sound, and then the next thing I saw, or kill Shide, was Eva's blade piercing through Shide's body. Damn. Neat. We hurriedly pulled Eva away from Shirei. But it was too late. Shirei? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him? Eva, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault. Shirei did it. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Shirei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Ito slowly sat as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out, the conclusion to your ugly, lonesome lives. Enough, shut up already. As you wish, good luck with everything. Now that Shirei's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next, including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Shirei, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Shirei had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something here that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about the other broken individual? I think we'd better let Eva get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we'd better get him back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even gone on Earth, and we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owner. Shion's a freaking alien. Shirei, Eva, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brain overwhelmed. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind was blank, and at a loss of how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? We lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in my bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into darkness. It had been 5 days since Karuo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karuo took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
お前って迷子の動物をよく見つけるよな。自分も迷子になるくせに。
それ小さい頃の話でしょ。でもよく迷子になってたからこそ迷子の寂しさがわかるのかも。
で、これからこいつはどうするんだ？
しばらく家で面倒を見ながら引き取ってくれる人を探してみるよ。
じゃあ俺も手伝うよ。誰か犬を飼ってくれる人を探してみる。
たっくんはいいよ。私のわがままに巻き込むのは悪いし。
こっちは今まで散々巻き込まれてるんだ。今さら変な気の使い方するなよ。
うん、ありがとう。
おい、大丈夫か？ずっとこいつにつきっきりだったせいで体調を崩したんじゃないのか？心配なのはわかるけど、それでお前まで体調不良になってどうすんだよ。
だってかわいそうじゃん。一人ぼっちで辛いはずだし。
とにかくお前も休めよ。
まだ遊んでほしいの？元気が有り余ってるね。
ほんと、すっかり元気になったな。
たっくんのおかげで飼い主さんも見つかったしね。
なあ、 俺に任せて休んでてよかったろ。お前はすぐ無茶するからな。
本当にありがとうね、たっくん。いつも助けてもらってばっかりだけど、いつかたっくんに困ったことがあったら私が絶対に助けてあげるからね。何を犠牲にしても。
なんだよ改まって。何を犠牲にしてもって大げさだって。
大げさじゃないよ。だって私は本気だもん。本当だよ。
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園59日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Shide was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Eva. And of course, no sign of Shide either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities, no doubt, got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Eva. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Eva snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Eva is... So, what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Shide said. And don't forget about Vecness. Even if we give up, she'll come for all of us. She'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who'd lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Because so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Eva and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order given to me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you wish. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Eva, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I'm ordered. Just feed her the curry again? Or the fucked up donburi fucking jello bullshit that we gave her? Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. No. You're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was going to feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along, to try and shake us by telling us the truth? If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, and he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Shirei, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Katawa and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. A really awkward transition into free time, but I don't think they really had a way of doing it without it being kind of awkward, huh? Anyways, I'm tired as fuck. We're done for today. We got to 50 endings. We are on our route of all time, huh? This route is fucking crazy. Oh, whoops. Fucking crazy route. And there's so many decisions we have to go back and make, too. Like, there's so much on this singular line. Right? Because hold on. Or is the previous decision just who died, actually? Is that how far back we're going? No. Let the boy in or not. Yep. Then... decide Eva's fate. Right. I completely forgot about this, but yeah. Decide Eva's fate. Reveals Nozomi's secret. My god. Wait, what? Wait, where's the decision for Kyoshika and the others? Who will you sacrifice? Yeah. Sorry, I missed this. And then we have the Tsubasa and Kyoshika, and the Takamata routes. So there is so much on this branch. Holy. We are in for one long ass branch. We're probably gonna get like most of the endings just off this branch realistically, if I'm gonna guess. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. I will try to get the VOD for the stream uploading tonight, but I'm gonna have to splice it up. So I'm gonna have to splice it up. It might be a little bit delayed actually, because I'm gonna let it cook overnight on Twitch and then send it over on YouTube in the morning, I think. I don't want to stay up for that shit. I'm tired, man. Let's go raid Jekka. He's playing some Apex. Learning MNK. Holy shit. My controller gamer's playing MNK. Still haven't played Apex in over a year, but... no. We're reaching a year of no Apex in July, I'm pretty sure. I want to stay like that until then, at least. I cannot go back to Apex Legends. No. Oh, anyways, GG's gamers. I should be back tomorrow. Again, it's not 100% guaranteed because I'm gonna have some stuff to do during the day, and if I feel like tired as fuck after that and I'm just not feeling up for it, then I might not stream, but I don't know. I'm pretty invested in this game, so unless I feel like deadbeat tired, I'll probably be around. Wednesday, I don't believe there will be a stream. There should be Snake's D&D session. I don't know if he'll be streaming that, but if he is, I'll be over there on his channel. Thursday, probably can stream, and same with Friday. So we can probably have 200 to 300 live streams before the weekend. And we'll see how far that puts us in the story. I was really hoping I could finish this game before June, but that's looking like it's not going to be the case. So, well, I'll have to see what my decision is when June comes around. But that's a next week problem. Anyways, gamers, I'm going to go get ready for bed. But let's go say hi to Jekka before that. And if I don't see you tomorrow or whenever, I hope you have a great rest of your week. And yeah, bye-bye.